Alright, we're back. Although the title screen is wrong. Because we're about to move on to Kevin's route. It looks like it stops at the same exact time of as the rocket launch. But the game did say we were out of 4 SPGs to do. So I'm hoping that Kevin's route is kind of just all gas, no brakes. So I'm sure we're in for a good time. Final phase, July 11th, 9:30 p.m. Harvard Republic, somewhere in the sky.
Exiting the Republic's 3rd Fleet airspace. Disengaging stealth shards.
Septian Church, Grousefighter, new airship. Merkba 2, Unit 5.
Decrypting unofficial code from the Papal Guard.
Hey, Laylee.
Assembling wide-range clairvoyance network.
Dealing with them's gonna be a real pain in the rear. But whether we like it or not, we have to cooperate. We'll need to keep clear of the military, by the way. I know we've got that whole non-intervention thing with the CID, but it's best to be safe.
Understood, Father Kevin.
Expanding stealth shards to match trajectory and speed of both aerial forces and ground divisions.
I see. So this ship is compatible with some of the latest technology. Specifically, the most up-to-date Epstein terminals and Zypha models.
Useful, because the old Merkbas were basically Trails in the Sky first chapter tech, I think.
Didn't realize you were so high up the food chain. I mean, I knew you were a Dominion, but...
Yeah. Think it's only just hitting me what a big shot you are.
Yeah, well, here it is. Testament to my high standing, the Merkaba. The Dominion's personal airships that work in tandem with our stigmas. Kinda sad to leave behind all the memories I made with the old ship, but we've been asked to make the switch to these shiny new ones. That said, this is only the trial model. Just got rolled out, too. So we're kinda taking it for a test run right now.
The originals were so adorable, though. Kind of reminded me of big slippers.
Slippers, huh? Well, if you ask me, I think this new design's cool just the way it is.
It's a lot more
Cool
bulky.
or not, I think we have
And
more
fit more
important
people in it,
matters
too.
to consider. Like how much this thing could sell for. Maybe you could give us an estimate, LP? With all the new tech and the alloys used on the hull, I'd put the construction cost at approximately 5 billion Mira.
That's a lot of Mira.
And if you include the engine, which is likely
That's not
an
including
artifact
that.
of some sort.
Whoa! No need for the in-depth analysis, thank you. And where'd you even hear about that anyway?
Well, the church has been using artifacts as engines since before the orbital airship was developed, right? I only came to the most probable conclusion.
You know, I find it rather interesting that they'd assign you a test model so soon. It speaks to how seriously the church, or rather, the Lady Saint, is taking this matter.
You mean?
Fine. Not her. But probably Ein as well. Oh, lost voice acting. Still can't believe how important she is to the church. Man, and I really like that basketball movie too. Oh, that reminds me. Actually, I think she was the one who opened the gate in front of Trian Tower. My guess is that she was meeting with Ban before the rest of us arrived. Always alone with some girl or other. How many are we up to now? And all the Hind Aggies back too. Who's next? Judith? Already happened technically, but... hardly surprising that so many would seek his company. He has the sort of natural charisma that allows troubled souls a moment of respite. Although I imagine that makes him rather easy to take advantage of as well, doesn't it? Yeah, which is why the White Orchid Dragon and the Oathbreaker did exactly that. Man, every time you guys bring up Arkwright, I just end up feeling bad for the guy.
Anyway, I'll come clean. She's the Ivory Eschaton Saint. The very same saint that Her Holiness Pope Orestes has acknowledged as the one who will lead the Septian to the end. When she first entered the Republic, she did so in disguise at the age of 13. Her debut as an actress, however, was unplanned. But either way, she's been prepared to fulfill her duty for a while now. Prepared to mobilize the world's soldiers, the Church, and face the end in a manner befitting her station.
I really don't like the way you keep saying the end.
Is that why she didn't hesitate to pass judgment on the professor? And condemned her to receive punishment as a heretic?
More or less, yeah. I mean, taking resources from the future to aid the present? She's violated the providence of the goddess, plain and simple. Almost like her real goal was to shake the Septian, the fundamental foundation of the world.
Controller.
You mean...
And headphone cables got tangled.
Those masked people the others ran into are involved somehow, aren't they?
Be that as it may, the fact remains that the professor has been branded a heretic, meaning the task of meting out punishment is in your hands.
I'm sure we'll see, what was her name? Violet, I think, and probably Dante's. I mean, they already made the allusion to the McBurn, so...
Which leads me to believe you will be confronting LaToya Hamilton directly.
Correct. And regardless of how that confrontation goes, I will carry out my duty. Especially since at this point, there's no way any of this is just some big misunderstanding. And more importantly, because the professor herself seems prepared to see things through no matter what.
I have a feeling you're right about that.
These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now.
But even still, we're not changing our stance until the very end.
We want to find out what the professor's true intentions are too. And I'll be right there with you.
I would say the same, but seeing as the good father here has linked up with his men once more, I fear he may no longer see a use for us.
He looks so disappointed.
Nah, don't want to involve them any further than they already have been. This hunt is my burden to bear, not theirs. Anyway, Iscariot's spread all over the Republic, and they're closing the net on Hamilton as we speak. Which means once we've gathered all the data from their clairvoyance tomorrow, we should be able to narrow down the location of our target. And seeing as we've also got the Saint on our side, there's no amount of supernatural power in the world that'll be able to keep her hidden. Oh, and don't worry. I plan on keeping you guys on board with me to the end. So I'll be counting on each and every one of you.
Understood.
No objections here. It's not as if I've anywhere else to be. Impoverished as I am.
Which reminds me, I'll be expecting a big fat bonus once we're done here. Oh, and I want some treats from Arteria.
They'll get their pay.
How about some dinner, everyone? Seeing as we have foods from all over Arteria, we should be able to prepare you some local cuisine. If that be to your liking, of course.
Oh, absolutely! And I was just getting hungry, too.
I'm somewhat surprised that the squire had a name. I didn't notice it before.
The way she acts, you'd think we never feed her.
To be fair, we haven't really eaten anything since this afternoon.
Hey, heads up. That one eats even more than Reese does.
What? Understood.
I understand these are unique circumstances, sir. But are you sure about all this?
End up listening to any other synthwave. I listened to, I think, all of the non-remix albums of Scandroid. Interestingly enough, when I clicked on it on the About Me page on YouTube, he's from Detroit, which I thought was very interesting. Small world and all that, right? You did, and you didn't. I asked about it yesterday, or the other day, last stream, when you dropped by. You never told me the name of that one band that does the instrumental synthwave stuff. I was wondering if you could give me the name of that one, because I couldn't. I can't pull up like my old streams chats or anything.
I worry it might be a bit unfair to Sister Reese to do this without her.
Yeah, I know I'm being selfish. But all I want is for her to walk a normal path in life. She shouldn't have to dirty her hands with something like this. Sorry for putting this on you guys. And for dragging you around all the time.
Oh, not at all, sir. Remember, we're your squires.
His competence and expertise are clear, but I knew it. This task weighs heavy on him.
Aren't you coming, Rufus?
Tomorrow will be a decisive day on many levels. But where, I wonder, will the stage be set?
I'm guessing we're going right to Edith. It has been a long time since we've been to Edith. Wave Shaper. They did a remix of Eden on the first album. I also recommend Gunship if I like lyrical stuff, or Meteor if I like harder stuff, or Laserhawk if you like a mix. Thinking of that, Scandroid had a very interesting choice. I think it was in the third album or whatever that I saw, whichever one it was. I don't have a good memory, but it had like 5 songs in it. And then the second 5 are just remixes of the first 5. It's a very odd choice. And I think Laserhawk did one of them. In my opinion, his was like my least favorite remix. Because his is like the Darkness. Yes, that one. Wasn't like Into the Darkness, but I could be wrong about that. But yeah, he had like the best way I could describe it is like the shit from like MLG remixes and shit. Like that stuff I'm not the biggest fan of. I like definitely more towards the pretty much what your mind goes to when you think cyberpunk music. Anyway, the following day, making use of the Merkaba 2's superb stigma-enhancing capabilities, as well as the efforts of roughly 100 Iscariot monks linking to the Orbalnet via numerous spiritual seals. The Dominion Kevin Graham and his crew aboard the Unit 5 and the Iscariot contingent led by Ashlad cast a massive clairvoyance net over the entirety of the Republic. With the data now acquired, Lapis, Nadia, Swin, and Rufus worked to analyze its contents. And in the light of early dawn, they were finally able to ascertain LaToya Hamilton's current location. Edith. Kevin Route 3, Songs My Mother Taught Me. Compilation of Darkness and Light Laserhawks, an album called Dreamrider that's pretty good that you listen to. We'll have to look into that. Your other destination, all green, calculating quality of external environment. All crew, please ensure that our guests do not exit the vehicle. Beginning calculations of the atmospheric components, oxygen content at standard values. Measuring radiation levels in the area. Soil samples collected. Oh, they're in Cray. Radiation levels sitting within acceptable range. Father Kevin, you have permission to disembark. That is the perfect place for them to go. Yes? Keep your guard up, just in case. We get to see the devastation left by the nuclear bomb. July 12th, 10:32 a.m. The Republic, Northeast Region, Vicky County, the former Ray Village, former site of the old road.
This all just feels so unreal.
Yeah. Hard to believe this used to be the road to Cray.
I remember us walking on it too. And Nadia saying it was like we were going on a picnic.
That's right. You guys actually came here 2 years ago, didn't you?
Indeed we did. After the fallout from the retributive tower incident managed to settle down a bit.
Just for the record, our target's in the ruins up ahead. Made her way there at the crack of dawn, apparently. Hard to say what she's up to, but I think it's safe to assume she hasn't left yet. Even if she had, the Saint's Eye in Iscaria would have been alerted immediately. Alright, gang, shall we? It's time for me to do my job, and time for you to make good on your promise. Yeah, let's get going. I'm sensing something strange. Maybe a monster? I'm receiving a signal from up ahead as well. I have to say, it has me a little curious. Reinforcements from our friends, perhaps, or maybe... Father Kevin, everyone, please take care. We'll remain on standby here. If you need supplies, please don't hesitate to ask. And if the need calls for it, I may ask that you summon us. If anything were to happen to you, Father, I don't know that we'd be able to face this Reese. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for everything, you guys. I hope I'll be able to have your cooking again someday. I hope so too. Adios be with you, and may the souls of the departed rest in peace. Looks like some monsters have settled in, though. We're all here to help you fulfill your mission. We pray for your safe return, Father Kevin, for both your own sake and Sister Reese. May Adios' protection be with you, and also with you. Sorry to make you all worry about me so much. Alright, and you went and picked up that car we left back at the Tower Ruins, huh? Realized I hadn't thanked you for that yet, so thanks much. Oh, no thanks necessary, Father. That sort of cleanup is what we're here for, so don't worry about it. They even returned our rental car. Oh, nice of them. Sorry to repeat myself, but please be careful, Father Kevin. At this point, anything could happen. If there are any supplies we can get for you, be sure to let us know. We'll do our best to get you whatever you need.
Please let me know what you require.
New weapons. Been a while, so I'll buy new parts if we have the direct upgrade to these. Okay. Sacred Gown. It's a decent buff to our stats here. We also need to make sure to get what are they currently wearing? Their equipment is golden gown already. What did everybody else have? I can't remember. Holy Bangle. A bracelet consecrated by the Septian Church to ward off evil. We'll buy it. Can we trade?
Please let me know what you require.
He does not allow for trade, although we might be able to go to the Grim Garden for that. Benediction boots. Those increase speed. Immediate buy. Buy this for him. You. And you. I guess we'll give it to you too. We're gonna be stealing ornaments from everybody else anyway.
May
So.
Adios protect you.
Alright.
Of course.
Let's
you may rely on me.
let's map out what we need to take.
That's a single
First
element
off, we
slot.
grab
Your skills have been
our
emptied.
noble
Looking
gems
to
for
adjust your
our
ordnance?
speedsters and spellcasters.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Spellcasters get priority though.
Skill set updated.
The Firestorm is not useful in this slot. Okay. Is there an improved version of Executioner? Yes, if we can get Wind and Mirage 12. So this is Wind 7. Can we get Wind 8 with Esma's gem? We can. I'll take that from you. And replace this with a Mind 3, and that gets us the improved
You
version
gained a new shard skill.
of Executioner. And it's upon stun or hitting stunned foes. Okay. So it's a little bit extra damage when we get to that point. Yeah, win 12. So we have to keep...
Element slot.
Well, it could be either Firestorm or Inferno. Doesn't make too much of a difference. Action 1, 2, can we make a 3? No. Am I interested in Metaphor Refantazo? It is on the list, but I haven't gotten around to playing it. Fun fact, everyone was praising the action and turn-based combat of Metaphor Refantazo, saying it was the first time a JRPG did it. Trails Through Daybreak came out like a year or two before it, and nobody fucking bats an eye. At least the series is getting more of the praise it deserves recently, I feel like. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the Grim Garden for trading. We're gonna get some unique dialogue from Kevin, I guess. Huh? I don't see Anya Seren anywhere. Me neither. You think something happened? The rest of their team still made it, so there has to be a reasonable explanation. Rubs me the wrong way. Rubs me wrong that those two wouldn't be here this late in the game. Well, why don't we have a quick look around just to be sure? They aren't here. Yep, there's no sign of either of them. Judging by how calm everyone else looks, it doesn't seem like anything serious happened. Yeah, my gut says Aggie's okay, more or less. That just makes me extra curious about what's keeping her away, though. Timing is too uncanny, as though someone had orchestrated it deliberately. One way or another, they can't spill the beans on their situation any more than we can. No sense prying more than called for. We got our own business to focus on first. Yeah, not much we can do but give Van and them the benefit of the doubt. Come to think of it, Styles and Leon are gone too. Guess you could argue that's for the best now that we're playing on different sides. Risha, Celis, and Leon have become temporarily unavailable. I guess at this late in the game they dipped. Anyway. Gotta check on rating.
You can count on me for let's get you prepared. You can't go wrong with any of these.
Let's see. Get anything new? We could get a new staff crest. We actually have the U material plus to sorta make it worth it. Master's goggles. How did we not get desert goggles though? I mean, I would assume we have gotten that in Tharbat. I'm surprised we didn't get it though. Huh. We went to every shop, so maybe we'll go back there later. There's still more to this game, too, after this. We know there's at least one more Sanctum. And we have so many of everything other than Blade Crest. I would love to have more of these. But making another Staff Crest will do. Oh.
Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with.
Ornaments.
Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with any of these.
Is our current party fully maxed out? Yes on him. Yes on those two, and Rufus was in the front end is good. Okay. Sepith. We have a lot of Sepith. Good.
Need a tune-up? I'm all over it.
This is nothing for me.
We'll check Rufus here. Let's see. He is what? Just defense buffer and breaker, right? Also is a good CP battery, so.
That's a single element slot?
That would mean it would be. He needs break 1, 2, and 3. And I'm here because I want to buy more things if we need it. But because I know we're short on a lot of things. I know we need at least one more action 3.
Much appreciated. Here's our
Oops.
selection.
Need a tune-up?
This is nothing
He has
for me.
action 1, 2, and 3, so he's good on that. We'll replace Mind 1 because it's not useful for him. With
Skill
three.
set altered.
Has hit 1 and 2. Trying to think.
That's a
Is there one that gives
single
water?
element
Water and space? No. That's a shame. Could replace evade 1 and get ourselves burst gain 2 though. So we need water.
slot. Skill set altered.
We're gonna have to go with something a little bit better than that. Eh. Go shield 3.
Skill set
Like,
This is nothing
8k
for
HP
me.
is enough. Hmm. 1 second. There we go.
Skill set altered.
Got hit 3. Anything else you want to throw on him?
That's a single element slot.
Okay. 20% chance to absorb magic and physical attacks. That works. I'm gonna take that from Celis. He doesn't need it.
Of course.
So we were looking at you
adjust your
before.
ordnance.
Action 1, Action 2, Action
Skill set
3.
updated.
Yeah, she's our caster. She needs HP, so I'm gonna grab. Making sure we can't make an extra one of those. Grab an HP 3.
Need a tune-up? You may leave.
Looking to adjust your That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
Much better. Got cast 2. Probably make another cast 3. We don't have a lot of them, so let's do that. A couple.
Need a tune? You may.
Because Kevin might want one.
Looking to adjust your ordnance. Skill set updated.
And then we're going to need
Skill set updated.
Steveverse, Universe combo. You're getting anything from this? He doesn't need hit 2. We can replace that. He doesn't need break either, really. Maybe just like a single break
That's a
3.
single element slot.
Need a
That way she does some break damage.
Looking to adjust your That's a single skill set
We can
updated.
place these with... Need another EP cut 3, so we'll make maybe 3 of those. Take a couple of these, and a couple of these too. We're gonna need those. Right. This should handle a lot of our general needs. Take a couple of those too.
Need a tune-up?
Looking to adjust your
Okay.
ordnance. Skill
EP cut
set
3.
updated.
Do we exchange the Goldia gem though? Is the question. I guess if we need to, we could just swap it back, right? He doesn't need casting anyway. Yeah, so we have significantly improved casting and other stuff on here. We keep... Yeah, we have to keep Mind 3 because we want to keep the bonus damage there. it's a nice little thing. So I guess we get rid of EP Cut 2, so that way we can throw on Tempest Verse to improve Aura, whatchamacallit.
Skill set updated.
Aura Breath. Okay.
Let me handle this.
So he needs Break 1, 2, 3. He has Action 1, 2, 3, so he's good on that. Break 1, Break 2. Are we just out of Break 3s again somehow? Yeah, we are. I keep forgetting to make some of these.
Need a tuna? Let me handle this.
Break 3. What is Avenging Arrow? Chance of countering when an ally is attacked. Revenging Arrow is time 12. I'd actually get that by replacing Field 1 with Action 1 there, so I guess we'll do that.
New skill unearthed.
Cool. 30% chance to toggle skill. 2, 3. I guess we should snatch this
Skill set updated.
since he is only attacking. Use one of the hit 3s. Give him MP3 as well. Damage dealt, but long delay. I'm not a huge fan of that. Sure.
Skill set updated.
Make counter arts with quick arts. 100% on evade. What?
That's a single element slot.
We'll probably get a seal 2 here.
Needed to. Let me handle this. That's a single skill set updated.
Better is better. Okay, so I think he's good since he's just a beat stick.
Of course. You may rely on me.
Now we have to set him up, which not as easy, but he should be fine.
That's a single
Let's
element
nab
slot.
the second Goldia gem
Skills have been updated.
because we want the big hit. He doesn't need the accuracy as much though. This will be giving him the Blade Crest Plus. Let's break 1, 2, 3, and we'll take the second Carnelia gem.
Your skills have been updated.
Increase 2 because we can. Increase boost gauge filter in attacking enemies. Good. Get MP 3 on, and lastly we can throw on attack 3.
That's a
Something
single
better we could
element
throw on
slot.
here maybe? He doesn't need EP 3, so I guess we could just throw on hit 3. Damage is damage. Last slot. I feel like the best thing to do would be... Oh. We can't forget. He has to blow people up.
Your skills have been updated.
Kusanagi. What was the other one that they had? It was a darkness one. Probably replace Durandal with that. Oh no, was it? It was a Holocore. Yeah, let's
Need
check
a tune
Van's
up?
thing
I'm
here.
all over
Gungnir,
it.
yeah, it's not that. It's Goliath. There was something.
Of course. You may rely on me.
Goliath. Extra damage against stunned enemies. Take that from Van as well.
A new skill has emerged.
It'd be nice if we had 3 of these, so that way we wouldn't have to swap out swap it out so only one person doesn't have that.
This is nothing for me.
But this should be good for our party. For now. Get a tier 2, because hey, might as well be using the best stuff. We're in the end game and all that.
This is nothing for me. Skill set altered.
That was the wrong one. Oops. What was in that slot? I honestly do not remember.
Skill set altered.
I guess Durandal would be good on him, but he has a way of just using a skill and getting it all back, so that's not worth it. Probably give him Seal 2. That actually may not be that bad of an idea. Seal is usually pretty good because very often a lot of the big things that smack us in the face are skills, not arts.
You can't go wrong with any of
Need a tune-up?
This is nothing for me.
Yes, Seal 2. What was on this last slot? Here, throw a blind on
Need
there.
a tune-up? I'm all
Much
over it.
appreciated. Here's our selection.
Shadow breastplate.
They come back anytime.
Okay. I'm gonna do one thing real quick. Because we have like 90,000 of these tokens. I want to check the rewards. Maybe you want to do a cycle of 100 on this.
So,
Looks like we do not get the super good stuff anymore. That's a shame. Not worth it then. Let me out. There we go. Our party is fully equipped to take all this on. I think. Oh. Outside of accessories. Accessories are also important. We'll just take that from Reen and we'll take Blade Crest Plus, also from Reen. You could probably do with status immunities or just straight regeneration. He doesn't cast art, so I guess instead of him having the Macho Belt, he'll get the newly crafted Staff Crest Plus. And we can give him the Macho Belt. Yeah, she can be dedicated to casting, so maybe that and this. Holy pain. We want to check. She's already set. She already has everything. Perfect. His doesn't matter as much. He just needs a revive. And I think he could use one where he can cast Zodiac Sign as well. We need to quickly get that up.
Arts arsenal updated.
How much does Celestial cost? 600? He could cast that twice. Okay. Anything else that we want? We don't have a source of shield. This may not be the worst idea. And damage, sure, I guess.
Of course! You may rely on me!
We need to
Of course!
adjust
You may
hollow
rely
cores.
on me!
Seize. Is one of the things that give increased damage to stun enemies. It's Fathom. Yakumo could work, but I mean, might as well just get Fathom. I think that one's better anyway. Straight damage. You're not using that.
Name's Battle.
That one's good for him. High speed. That one's pretty good, honestly. And Altera, so we can have Ultimate Wind. That also has Shield Surge, which is good, because we don't have any other method of shields at the moment. And he has a Staff Crest. Hi, Lapis.
How about a shard search? No mercy! Bam! Bam!
We get the sad music in the overworld.
Open wide!
Displaying big good chance for a
Neogarm?
shot
Oh,
boost.
and they have nanomachines, son.
You have the advantage. Press it.
In the death blow vulnerability.
Let's get sick.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill. Boost edge limit removed. Activating skill.
You want to see what I can really do?
A little bit of
You're
experience.
good, Kevin. Even a place like this has
I was gonna say, we have some plant
There
life
aren't
here.
many, but they look like they just started to bloom.
That monster just now had a crystal in its back.
We can rule out some kind of mutation from radiation. Wouldn't have made it look like that. It's natural enough for the ecosystem to have shifted after what went on. Still.
Oh, were they not notified of the nanomachine monsters?
We got a fight on our hands. We use a charge attack, you know.
Open wide! Open wide! Open wide! Hang it up! Florida got the drop on.
Activate shards!
Give it up!
Activating skill.
Roof as you wish. How about a shard search? You want to see what I can really do? Open wide! There you go.
More of the same stuff, Kevin.
Calm down.
With shards.
Give it up.
Activating
Keep steady. Still a long haul to go.
Those poor orbital lanterns.
Alrighty, do your best.
Open wide.
use a charge attack.
Open wide. Guess I'll make some of this got the drop on.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
What's going on down here?
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Well done good, Kevin. Tiny little fish swimming in this river.
Looks like it dried up at some point, but it's starting to recover.
Guess that's the resilience of life for you. What in Helios' name was going on with that thing? It was way different from the one before.
You're right. Its body was so peculiar.
It does give me pause. But
Monster we just
regardless,
fought.
we need to move
I'm
forward.
assuming.
Let's do a search.
Let's give this a whirl.
Got overlapping dialogue.
How dull.
A single tiny fish. Oh no, there's a few of them. There's two more there.
How about a shard search?
let's gather these guys up.
We got a fight on our hands. Your boost gauge is full. Use a charge attack.
We just need a little bit more for the ambush achievement.
Sacred. Here we go.
Activating. Boost gauge limit.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
They drop new material plus, so that's good. Ooh, get over here.
Fight on our hands.
Open wide.
Use a charge attack.
Open wide. Open wide.
Got the drop. Charge. Energy output maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
That's
Optical cloaking. It would appear
Sorry,
someone beat us
gotta
here.
rest your souls. Yeah.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
Pulled their net tight over this whole area.
It's the Horvatot. Nadia and I went aboard once, back on Nemeth Island.
I
They-
wonder
they
if
showed
the
up here?
princess and the others from Tharbat are waiting up ahead then.
No mercy. Bam!
Use a charge attack.
Now's our chance!
Got the drop on.
Energy output maximum skill.
So I guess Hamilton hired their services as well.
Shall we, sir?
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
Oh. That's a lot of people that are
Shall we stop?
in our way.
Recharge?
Can we avoid them temporarily? Nope. Lucrezia's here?
Princess Sheeta and Ashen?
Right alongside the golden butterfly, too. And our ex?
Nadia, Swin, I see you finally made it.
As expected of the renowned Iscariot. Though I'm guessing your stigma in the Saint's Eye played a part in things as well.
As did Sir Rufus and Lady Lapis, I imagine.
Well, well. I had an inkling back in Tharbat. But when you toss Basel into the mix, turns out you got a lot more folks working with you than I'd originally thought. Let's see, we got Elsheim, Heaway, and wow, even Leela from Liberl? Damn, long time no see.
Indeed. To clarify, I am acting as a representative of the West Zemuria Tech Union.
And Mint is here as a member of the Tech Union as well, then? Rather than a Thor's representative, I assume. When last we met, I requested your services regarding my Helmerd during the Retributive Tower incident.
Back when I put the finishing touches on it in the RC2's hold, right? Was pretty confident.
I honestly completely forgot about that.
I know I kind of botched the settings a bit. You didn't get too hurt, did you?
I made it out fine enough. The output display simply happened to be reversed. Nothing I couldn't fix manually. Fortunately, Professor Schmidt and Instructor Makarov managed to warn me of the issue ahead of time.
Well, glad to hear it. And you three must be Swin, Nanners, and Lappy. We never got a chance to meet 2 years ago, did we? Well, nice to finally make your acquaintance.
So friendly for a bunch of
Yeah,
people that are going to be
likewise.
fighting us in a second.
We've heard a lot about you, actually.
Nanners, huh?
I'm pretty sure it's just
I
going to
guess
be
it's
Ashen,
fine, but
Risha,
personally, I could do better.
Lucrezia,
Nice
and
to meet you and all, but I don't appreciate being given such
trying
an
to remember everybody
artless
that's
nickname.
here.
Oh, I think I have a lollipop on me. Want one, Lappy? Of course I do.
I heard all about what went down in Basel, by the way. You're quite the talented young lady.
Please, that was nothing. Oh, and it's nice to meet you too, Mr. Onion Ham.
What?
It's Kevin Graham. Kevin Graham. Anyway, See, we have Mariel with us as well. And the ever-infamous Salvatore Gotti. Thought you two were decent folks. But then I find you in a place like this?
Well...
That stings. Look, I'm just one of the people involved with the Cray Restoration Foundation. I came here as soon as I got permission to do some location hunting in the village ruins. Just trying to get close to the feelings of regret and grief that remain in this place.
I know this isn't the sort of place to be taken lightly, but because I know that something major is going to happen here, and soon... I just wanted to see this place with my own two eyes. The place where Dingo died. And I wanted to experience what he felt in his final moments.
Mario.
So you came here as his... no, as a reporter yourself, huh?
You really are a tough cookie, Mario.
Well, when you put it like that, there's not really much more I can say, is there? But I bet you folks use that as an excuse to come along and set up this roadblock for us here.
That is correct. Seeing as the Republic's military has put this area on lockdown, we needed a bit of pretext for coming here. But as for Heria, a number of the victims here are from the East, and as such, we have the right to offer our condolences.
For my own part, I have been working with both Director Gotti and Mariel to help them obtain whatever they need. And that's in addition to making sure the woman our country owes its continued well-being to remains safe and sound.
Yeah.
Fortunately, to aid us in these endeavors, we managed to procure the assistance of a few others along the way. These two women included.
Can't say I'm surprised.
The sight of an unspeakable tragedy, with another possibly just around the corner. It only makes sense they'd be here.
Nadia. Swin. This is simply the job I was hired for. My apologies, Kevin. Personally, I don't wish to cross blades with you, but I'm in a position where I'm unable to do otherwise.
No need to apologize. Just glad you found a way to walk out in the light. But as for why the Society's number 3 is here, honestly, I don't even want to ask.
And you're just standing there like we're meeting for a tea party.
You're acting independently at the moment, just like the direwolf, aren't you? It's rare to see you not working alongside the Oathbreaker.
I'm simply here keeping an eye on the President's plan.
From a
I
different
suppose
angle,
my primary
guess.
objective is to uncover the aim of the masked individual's sponsor, which I intend to do. Although it seems both Campanella and Walter have managed to obtain front row seats to that show in particular.
Oh boy, Campanella's over by there.
Nevertheless, just
Of
as
course
I
he
was
is.
wondering how I should go about my day,
And can teleport.
the princess and the young lady here contacted me.
Consider it thanks for helping us out with Tao. After everything that happened back then, I'm glad I reached out to you and built this lovely working relationship.
Heard you were pretty out of it back then, Ashin. Glad everything turned out all right.
Kinda weird that the Society has their fingers in so many pies. But anyway, if what you're saying is true, then we'd better be prepared for the worst.
Agreed. Especially since, as far as I can tell, your objective here is not to stop us. Rather, you were hoping to use us as a test of your convictions.
Huh? That is correct. We figured the decision on whether or not to stop you was best left to those ahead. However, as someone who lacks a duty of her own, the tragedy that lies beyond is too heavy for me to lament. So, could you please allow us to see for ourselves? An unseen, unfathomable design, capable of shaking the very planet itself, is moving forward as we speak. We want to know if we have the right to be here when we witness the fated moment occur.
Alrighty then.
And given that you all seem to have found your resolve,
New music.
I hoped to borrow your assistance in determining our own.
I get what you're saying here, but this ain't a place you can just casually stroll into.
That's true. The victims' families still haven't been able to visit and grieve for their loved ones either. It's something that's been bothering us for a while now, too.
Yeah. So in that sense, I guess you could say we're in the same boat here. I don't know if I entirely understand, but we're going to fight so that you can face what's ahead. Is that right? Well, in that case, I'll lend my support.
Indeed. Sometimes something like this is necessary to move forward. I would appreciate your aid, Lapis.
Hopefully you don't get one shot.
Please let me bear witness with my own eyes as well.
Like before.
So that I can preserve Dingo in my memories.
I want to see things through myself. Then I can make a film that not only pays respect to the victims, but helps others move past the tragedy.
Perhaps it's a bit presumptuous of me to represent Liberl in its entirety, but I would also like to stand alongside the others here.
And I know I'm from the Empire, but I'm here today as a proud member of Force.
Oh, they're not actually fighting
Nadia,
right next to them.
Swin, Lapis.
They're aiding them from a
I
distance.
apologize, but I will not be holding back.
After all, we are going up against a dual-wielding Dominion and the Blood and Iron Chancellor's former Governor General. I will face you as though I were fighting the Oathbreaker. Or perhaps even McBurn.
Hey, don't you think you guys should take it down a notch?
Personally, I'm honored by their enthusiasm.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
RX, Golden Butterfly, let's do this!
In that case, everyone,
let the battle begin!
When without anyone getting KO'd, that is gonna...
Okay.
Oh boy. So, winning without people getting KO'd basically means we need to start up strong with the zodiac signs.
I have your flank covered.
Also, we didn't properly refuel, so we're currently lacking in SP. Not SP. CP, crack points.
Displaying data.
We're weak to time, surprisingly.
I have your flank covered.
Easy does it.
Okay.
Okay, bring them to heal with ZOC.
We need spare them nothing. Follow behind me. Here I go.
Okay.
Get our shields up.
I will serve.
Match
the
damage
mirror
minus
that shows what light
300%.
can shine out of the darkness, and I'll demonstrate my resolve, both as a member of Heretic and as Ashin Lu.
Those are some bold words, ladies. Just know I'm not gonna go easy on you.
Preserve us. Luna Flame Talisman.
Have a peek of my humble little specialty. Simply beautiful, aren't they?
thank you all for indulging my selfish whims.
Now that my distant relations have gotten involved, it's more than worth my while to do the same.
As thanks for looking out for Swin and Nadia, I'll hold nothing back.
Hey, give it your best shot.
As he says. Hold nothing back.
Oh no! Let's do this!
Hey look, you're marked.
Charge command activated.
Extend the gauge.
Boost gauge upgraded.
64 damage.
Time to shine.
I'm half expecting some death blow shenanigans eventually.
You have the advantage. Press it.
They're inflicting debuff removal as well,
Give
looks
it your
like.
best shot.
Well, We need to get our S-boost gauge up anyway.
Blow for blow.
Farewell. Swallow.
Blow for blow.
Okay.
We're doing good.
I stun. She's likely going to break the shield surge, so let's focus on taking down Risha for now.
Boost gauge limit remains.
Fires preserve us.
Luna Blade Talisman.
She didn't even undo it.
Let's get serious.
Alright.
Activating skill. Activating skill. I'll exploit that.
Here we go.
Alright. How much damage can you deal, Kevin?
Stay on.
Activating skill.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Pretty good. And there's still time to do more.
Speed ahead.
Stay on guard.
Take this and this. I'd say sorry, but I'm really not. Here we go. I'll exploit that.
Swin.
Another nearly
Nadia,
10k damage.
You've both grown quite strong.
Only
it
because, just
completely
like
reverted
you,
the stun.
I learned not to shy away from those important to me.
Stop it, S. You're gonna make me blush. There's a pick-me-up.
I did not put on the shield.
Boost.
Oops.
Let's get started. Here.
Blow for blow.
And we're good.
Okay.
Fix that. Shield surge.
Civilian.
Engaging skill.
Have no choice.
Grant me strength.
Flame Talisman. Bring forth the lights. Mythical Shock.
Ow.
Fires preserve us.
Luna Blade Talisman.
Have a peek of my humble little
The
special.
damage increases.
Beautiful.
We should probably get rid of
Blow
those
for blow.
once.
Phoenix Mode.
Blow for blow.
Now I'm
We're
mad.
good. Once Rufus's turn comes around. Got nervous there for a second.
Initiating drive.
Well, she doesn't have stuff to reduce healing, and he is status effect. Status effective.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Your time's up.
Engaging skill.
Not done.
Engaging skill. Boost
Call the
gauge
shots,
upgraded.
Bring them to heal with ZOC.
Get rid of their damage buffs.
Here you go.
Ulrich Sword.
Feather of Thunder. Boost gang.
We're not through yet.
Gonna slap Age of Shield down.
Initiating drive.
Oh, great.
Like petals in the wind, this world
If this
is
knocks us out, we're gonna
transient.
have to
It's over.
alt that forward.
Slice. Parasolini pirouette. Now I'm mad.
We live,
Initiating drive.
even though we forgot Shield Surge.
Speed ahead.
Watch us hell.
Show me what you got. There's it. One more time.
You have the advantage. Press it.
This is our show of conviction.
I guess the
Doing good.
now we need to use Zodiac Sign here.
There you go.
We need to get our S boost gauge up.
Have this done.
Enjoy. Illustrious
Not a lot of damage.
Bring forth the light! Mythical show!
Ready to throw down?
Okay.
Enemy approaching.
Give it up!
This is our show of conviction.
Let's focus on Risha.
Here we go!
Like when she gets below half, she'll start S-crafting and stuff, so
Brace yourself for our foe's next move.
focus on one for now. Sadly, that gets rid of his stigma.
There you go! After you! Right behind you!
Your command activate.
Trying. Something's coming!
Gonna avoid stunning Risha first. We stun her and she immediately gets rid of it.
Right? I mean, he even treats me to tasty food all the...
Hey, Lapis, focus, would you?
Won't you play
As
with
they're getting
this little
firebombed.
Simply beautiful.
Blow for blow.
You stay still.
Terrific!
Blow for blow.
Oh jeez. That dealt a lot more damage than I feel like it should have at half damage.
Will work best.
We're doing good.
Probably have to get Avenging Order up. Oh, he's currently boosted. Damn.
Nadia!
Kevin, deal damage.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Well done. This is where the real battle begins.
I
What?
see Risha isn't backing down from the fight. And neither will I. The kicker! Well, show me what you got. Don't burn up. Here we go.
Everyone's HP is looking okay.
Your best shot.
See, I'm guessing Nadia
Well, show me what you got.
and Kevin aren't losing their stats because maybe they're debuffing all stats or something. I don't really know.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Shield Surge, before we forget.
We're doing good.
We don't want to die, like, all of a sudden. That would be bad. Damage received. Oh, no.
Great Mystic Stone.
How about no?
Activating Shard Command.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
And here. Let's do this.
Engaging skill.
Have no choice.
Do forgive me for what I'm about to do. I hope you're comfortable. Now then, enjoy your stay in the office.
Now I'm mad.
Okay, we aren't dead.
Well, show me what you got. Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
Farewell.
Swallow's claws.
Blow for blow.
Okay.
Actuating.
So
Well,
gotta start off with Avenging Order to recast Shield Surge.
We're not through yet.
We're gonna get hit by an art.
activating Shard Command.
And arts usually end up hurting.
Abracadabra.
Really? Doing okay at the moment.
Well, show me what you got.
I guess we keep making sure craft points are fully supplied, huh?
There's a pick-me-up.
At least while they're continuously outspeeding us, while we're like +3 speed up, which is insane. But they are bosses, so.
Let's get serious. Here we go. Energy output maximum. Activating skills. Stick this down your gullet. Here we go.
40,000? Pretty good. You just need to do a little bit more and re-shield will go down. Get shield surge back up first. So I'm thinking we use Punishing Rage again, and then S-Craft once Swin gets his turn.
Scorching flame.
She wasted her turn.
Easy does it.
We will still have Shield Surge for Nadia's turn. But
Well, show me what you got.
she might undo it, and we don't want to be caught with our pants down, so
I have your plate covered.
we'll start with the S-Craft from Kevin.
Activating skill.
Just in time.
Okay, pretty sure this is enough to take him out.
I have your plate. Extra whip.
Have no choice.
Nice.
Well fought. Of me. Bring forth the light. Mythical show. Time to shine.
Right.
Guard command activate.
Million. Well, show me what you got. Initiating drive.
I heard you say
Won't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful.
Blow for blow.
Allow me. Well, after you. There's a pick. That's your cue, boss.
Oh, you're just hitting Rufus? Cool.
This is our
So I'll
show.
just move out of the way.
I'll get you for that.
That was like the first basic attack that either of them have used.
Activating skill. May your soul find rest.
He's fine. It missed. Good job, Rufus.
Give it your best shot. Guard command.
Staying off prod watch.
Great Mystic Stone. On you go. After you.
Here I go.
Bring them to heal with ZOC.
See, so Shield Surge will be active.
Certain arts will work best.
The nasty's coming. Look
No
alive.
buffs. Okay. Currently, everyone is boosted to max defense. Alright, so we'll go for this then, for the sheer amount of stun.
Let's enjoy this to the very end, shall we?
I can't contribute much, but I must endure so that everyone can bear witness to
We'll
these
get-
tragedies.
Shield.
Initiating drive.
Little bit of insurance.
Break their defenses.
May I have this dance?
Fairly good call. We're taking extra damage. Wasn't that much though.
Let's do this. Keep it up.
Okay, I think the shield just actually saved it.
Guard command activate.
Does Pep Boost remove debuffs? Yes, it does.
Preparations are complete.
The shield was the perfect call. You gotta recast it once we're able. Nobody got
Doing good.
fully debuffed. Probably make sure Zodiac Sign is
There you go.
up and ready.
Good chance. Give it up.
Doing good.
It is free, but how much does Punishing Rage do? It's at the 83.
This is our show of conviction.
Let's get serious.
Good chance. Energy output maximum.
Back attack bonus. Can we get it? Yes, we can.
Activating skills.
Stay back down your guard. Here we go.
Activating skills.
Allow me.
And he still has the ability to S-Craft at the moment. I'm not doing a risky play. I'm playing it safe.
It's a million. Certain arts will work best. You've got this in the bag.
My cue.
It's a million.
Kevin. Activating skill.
Almost.
Great Mystic Stone.
He's got it.
Engaging skill.
Mark getting away.
Alas, this is as far as I can go.
GG, no one went down.
Racking up those macho points.
First
am I right?
try.
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
That was a long fight. And a few close calls, but all good.
And that's a wrap.
That was too close. Like, way too close.
We don't even need the SP anymore, I think, but I want to still get all of them.
Knew you were a tough cookie, Risha. But I had no idea the golden butterfly could go so hard.
You as well. I can certainly see how you managed to bring the Faceless down.
Well done, Swin, Nadia. And as for Lord
Well,
Rufus,
he brought down
you
the
were as strong
Faceless
as I had expected.
after he was already beaten by the Liberal gang.
Please.
Although I
there's
guess
no
he was
need
there for it
titles.
too.
Just like with your
Technically.
breathtaking dances, I can tell.
Although
you've
everyone
reached
will
new
see
heights
that when Trails
combat
in the
as
Sky
well.
second chapter remake comes out.
Agreed. Everyone was so impressive. Especially you two. Your support techniques were simply impeccable. Not that I don't appreciate the compliment, but I've still got a long ways to go. Maybe I should have had Tao to teach me, and not just Baba and Yeye.
You were amazing as well, Lapis. I believe I've come to understand how you were so capable of sealing away the divine lightning. But that's beside the point. I suppose we must now step aside, yes?
Come on, there's no need for there to be winners and losers here. We're glad we got the chance to test ourselves against such skilled fighters.
And plus, I still owe you for helping me get S back.
We are supposed to get 2 allies. Is it going to be Risha and Lucrezia?
And I guess all that training you gave me. Thanks, Big Sis.
We'll have to add them to the sidebar then.
Oh, please. I know I'm far more of an auntie to the likes of you.
Thank you. I can see you've both grown much stronger.
Anyway, I think it's about time we put this issue to rest. And by that, I mean we're all ready to face whatever's coming head on. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm ready for revelations.
Sounds right to me.
I am grateful for your generosity. And now, I can finally pay my respects.
The church is still standing somehow.
With your permission, I too would like to offer a prayer.
That thing was like right
particularly
by
as a
ground
citizen
zero.
of Liberl.
Maybe I should have brought some flowers.
Think we should let the families of the victims leave flowers before any of us do. And considering the place is still blocked off.
Right. But we can at least offer prayers.
Well, then, everyone, we should press on now. Into the remains of what was once the most beautiful village in all the Republic. Cray Village.
Trails beyond the horizon. July 12th, 11:28 a.m. The launch was at noon, right? So 32 minutes? The Republic, Northeast Region, Viking County, the former Cray Village, Ground Zero.
Measuring radiation levels. Radiation levels currently below standard values. At present, a 200-arch radius of your current position is safe.
That app measures radiation levels? That's correct. It was developed by Professor Erica Russell. Would you like me to send it to your Cyphus as well?
Oh, now that you mention it, I think George gave me something pretty similar.
That
A
would be
Geiger
much
counter.
appreciated, Leela.
Although wasn't Geiger the guy who made it?
Yeah, thanks.
What would they call it in this universe? Radiation detector, probably. Alright, how about we rest here for a bit? I imagine we all must be feeling pretty beat after that little fight of ours. It's looking like the professor's already left for her objective anyway. Now she's gonna run though, even though she almost certainly knows we're here. Not sure how I feel about that, honestly, but at least I'll have some time to offer a prayer or two. A prayer? Just for the record, it is currently 11:30 a.m. Launch is scheduled to happen at 1 p.m. on the dot. Oh, it was 1 p.m. Though I don't claim to know what the professor's after, I believe it would be best if we were to leave around noon. Good point. By the way, you mentioned you sent people ahead of you, right? Where are they? I believe they left for the hillside, much like the professor. Are they ordinary citizens, or... That's where Van and the others found that Jaeger last year. That's right. And also where the Animus Stone Circle is. Though I imagine it must have been caught in the explosion as well. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about the place, but I should probably focus on what's in front of me right now. I'm not sensing any monsters at the moment. We should be safe here. Well, considering I'm already along for the ride, just give me a holler if you need anything. Everyone split up. To tell the truth, I visited Cray in the past too, around 10 years ago. Is that so? Yeah, came to retrieve a relic. Didn't stick around for a month like you guys, though. It was a beautiful place, and the galettes were delicious. Yeah, they were. You must have eaten like 50 of them, LP. I remember. 50? Are you kidding? You know what, never mind. Shall we take a look around, to reminisce if nothing else? Apis?
Maybe I am different. Sadness, loneliness. I don't think I feel these things the way they do. LP? Oh, coming!
Walk around the ruins of Cray. The issue is I kind of want to head back to the Cray outskirts real quick.
How about a shard search?
Yeah, that's where Ground Zero was. Man, this nuke was like very long range, just evenly spread out rather than there being like a Ground Zero. Alright. You have some stuff, apparently. I never thought the day would come when I'd set foot here. I can't help but feel it'd be disrespectful to go any farther than this. Please look after Her Highness. For our part, we'll do our best to support you as much as we can.
Allow me to assist.
Soul Chef Bento. Yeah, here's our shop.
I hope to see you again.
Accessing your schedule.
Find the correct area here. Okay. We have to use it. Where is it? There you are. Picnic for the pals. A haphazard mess of picnic-oriented dishes prepared as Lapis saw fit.
The more you make, the more you can eat. Your taste buds will dance till they drop. Boy, my stuffed.
Treasure spotted.
Oh. Packing chest. This should be easy.
This'll be a walk in the park.
What the hell is this map?
Conducting search.
Oh, it's a square.
How does this go again? Reach conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with conducting search.
Guy's fast. Come on.
How does this go again? Reach conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Made it.
Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Nice and easy.
All clear.
Our award, Jabberwock Arm. New plugin, and the SP. Is that all plugins? Nice.
That's the way it goes.
Offensive arts deal critical damage. Would be good if we attack with arts. We don't usually do that. Even though supposedly it's the meta, I have yet to need to use it. We will respect Lady Ashen's will. It is for that reason we offer our assistance to you. Should you require anything, you need but ask. On that topic, it seems the crew of the Horvatat has also been preparing supplies. They are docked just beyond here, so you may find it beneficial to speak with them as well.
May I help you?
Soul Chef Stew. General stuff.
Thank you.
Bestowed beef stroganoff. Prime beast flesh is needed. There isn't one of those things here for the Grim Garden, so we can just head over here. Use this one. I believe we can get prime beast flesh from the garden at the moment.
You can count on me for support. Let's get you prepared. You can't go wrong with any of these.
Perfect. Making one of each because I make just to cover my bases in case I forgot which one is which. Flesh. Evening, Chessmaster.
To
How
a
you doing?
man's heart is through his stomach, and that's what makes me wife material.
A delectable delicacy full of Nadia's love. For Swin, that is. Here you go.
This is incredible.
Wrecked transport vehicle. It's a truck that was destroyed by the nuclear weapon. Its metal frame and glass, clearly exposed to high temperatures, have been melted into odd shapes. Ellipses. But for you too, huh? Yes, though everything has been reduced to ash, there are still traces of the lives that were lived here. When I see them, I can't help but... we feel the same. They obliterated entire bloodlines in an instant. Compared to that, assassination's practically nothing. Right. Anyway, not to change the subject, but you said you were being employed by Ashin, right? You may have shown us her resolve when she was accompanying Her Highness, but... Heiwa is really just trying to remain neutral here, aren't they? That's correct. Ashin's here on behalf of all of Heiwa simply to witness the events to come. As a personal contract, I came to accompany her. Not even Heiwa has the right to make a judgment on what Professor Hamilton has done. And it's for that reason that I asked to join you. I swear not to interfere with your objective. Well, even if we were to refuse, there would certainly be nothing stopping you from following us. If nothing else, having her along would increase our number. That could work in our favor. Alright, I guess I don't mind. Glad to hear it. Though I know Heiwa wants to remain neutral and all, but is that something you agree with, Rishia? Yeah, that's what's really important here. After all, you're not coming with us Shangsho of Heiwa, you're coming as yourself, right? Your situation's a little different than ours, but I'm sure it's been a while since we had a little autonomy, Rishia. That's why we'd like to hear what you want to do. Having once lived as a Shangsho, executing those deemed as criminals is of course something I'm no stranger to. But as for what I think of the situation at present, honestly not sure. The professor has acted against the providence of the goddess. That crime is far beyond a level that I can measure. Which is why I think I'll leave dealing with the matter to all of you. From there, I'll come to my own decision on the situation. But that's what you're prepared to do, huh? Judge what's right from wrong? That's just like her. Perhaps she's the most fair witness of us all, in the sense that she has thus far not come to an answer regarding her thoughts on the matter. Yeah. Well, I'll think on your request, alright? I brought over some Chick-fil-A and decided to eat some anime that's premiering in the spring. And I'm behind on my shows. I need to hop on the treadmill and watch some more of them. I finally finished Fire Force the other day. I walked for an hour to watch like the remaining 2 episodes. When Soul Eater reboot. I can't afford to overlook what lies ahead. As one who's inherited the name of Yin, the figure who's worked from the shadows of Calvert since its founding, and most importantly, for the sake of those who I hold dear who are waiting for me in Crossbell.
Alright, let's move.
I wonder what else we're able to interact with that isn't people.
Ez, this was where that inn was.
Yeah, they took such good care of us. I don't know what to say.
I think coming here's made it finally hit home. Hey Village really is gone. I know it'll never hold a candle to the real thing, but I hope the footage I shot in the past can stand as a tribute to it someday. Oh, that's right. I heard you filmed one of your movies here. That I did. Wouldn't have imagined my wildest nightmares that something so terrible would have happened to the place, though. See, I chose to shoot here because I thought that scenery could act as a representation of our main character's youth. Huh, didn't think you paid attention to stuff like that. I thought you were only interested in filming shootouts and car chases. Well, it's all about pacing and balance, my friend. They'll even enhance even the most exciting of scenes. But I digress. The people of this village were unbelievably kind back then. Is that so? You could say the same. Everyone met was so friendly. As someone who had the honor of seeing Kray's true beauty, I'll make sure it remains in people's memories for generations to come. I feel it's my duty to pass down their story. We can't let it fade with the passage of time. I concur. Crime and tragedy will never disappear, but its effects have a way of slipping from the grasp of history. If you plan to do as you say, know that I will be cheering you on from the sidelines. Oh, that reminds me. When I was last here, I heard there used to be some mysterious stone statue on the outskirts of the village. It had already been picked up by the church by the time I came, but man, what I wouldn't have given to catch a glimpse. Oh, you're just talking about that. Right, the statue. Funnily enough, I was actually one of the people involved in its recovery. But are you kidding me? Think you might tell me what it was like? It'll go a long ways toward helping me tell Cray's story, that's for sure. It underwent a pretty thorough examination in the holy city of Arteria, but to be honest, we still don't understand everything about it. What we do know is that it's different from the one we found in the Empire. Doesn't exactly fit the definition of an artifact either. Oh, is this the thing they were talking about with the, it's sort of like a giant, like, golem almost. Yeah. That thing. Similar to the one that's, like, mounted inside of the cliff in the Empire. It's been tentatively categorized as an animus relic from some sort of ancient Sumerian civilization, but... I see. And talk about an enigma. Thanks for giving me the scoop. Whatever it is, those who could tell the next generation about it are now gone. And knowledge like that is something else that can't ever be recovered. I pray a tragedy like this will never be repeated. Couldn't agree more. Hey, what you're trying to do here, Director, it's got my full support. Tell it's going to do a lot of good for the world. At the end of the day, just a simple filmmaker, an entertainer. Seeing the harsh reality of the real world all around me makes me realize I don't really know how much I even can do to help things. But even so, even if it's only an insignificant bit every day, I still need to do what I can. We got that one poor man killed working at the inn. Instead of getting arrested by the police. Can't afford to overlook what lies ahead. As one who has inherited the name of Yin, the figure who has worked in the shadows, covered since its founding, and most importantly, yeah. Okay, I was making sure she didn't have new dialogue. I wasn't sure if we talked to her twice. Oh, it even has the old labelings. Ooh.
That spot over there. Is it...
Ground Zero. The epicenter of the blast. And the site of Mr. Brad's final moments.
How about a shard search?
Check the church first, I guess. This was a chapel, right? Yeah, it looks like the villagers visited pretty often, too. Blasphemy doesn't even begin to describe what happened here. Well, I'm glad to have the opportunity to visit as well, though I'm not sure it's suited for prayer at the moment. Truly, there are no words. To see the destruction with my own eyes. I thought I'd already given grief for Cray and its people, but seeing the ruins in person is just so much more palpable. In the truest sense of the word. I imagine those who made their way to the hillside felt much the same way. They must have steeled their resolve to step foot in the village just as we did. And given the intel I received, I think I have an idea of exactly who those people were. Your brother and his bodyguard and the grouse herder's very own icy hot duo, right? That's... Now that they had the same reason for coming here that we do, I already informed my brother of my thoughts on the matter. I intend on leaving the rest in your hands. So we have a boss fight round 2. And then we probably fight the vestiges of Violet and Dante's, most likely. And for my brother, yeah. You all really mean to... Our objective's right before us. All we gotta do is finish it. And if your brother and his friends get in my way before we can, trust we won't go easy on them. I have prepared myself for whatever outcome that may come to pass. However, there's something I happened to learn on Nemeth Island. Sometimes there are things that can only be gained through clear and direct dialogue. And you, Father Kevin, somewhere in your heart, that's something you're hoping to happen, right? You give me too much credit. Read them like a book. I pray that the goddess lights your way, Father Kevin, and that this affair will have a happy ending. Having come to this village, it finally feels as though the tragedy that took place here has become something personal to me. I'm certain my brother felt the same after passing through here. I dearly hope that the survivors and victims' families will one day be able to visit as well. If all of you are determined to fulfill your mission, then I have no right to stop you. However, if at all possible, I hope you find an ending that leaves as few regrets as possible for everyone. Yourself included, of course, Father Kevin.
How about a shard search? There used to be a market here, if I recall.
But now, it's like there was never anything here to begin with. How awful.
Looks like there used to be a workshop here and a market. Must have been a pretty lively place. Never really had a chance to visit. Yeah, it might have been small, but it was always so full of life. The stall owners were pretty generous with their freebies too. Gave LP a whole bunch of stuff. Those apples were so juicy. I remember there were children I played with too. Lashker, Annie, and Kent. And they had a little cat with them named Nero. Being here for almost a month gave us a lot of time to get to know the villagers. They were never anything but kind to us, honestly, and treated us like family at times. I'd expect nothing less from a melting pot like Cray. They welcomed everyone they met with open arms. Might have been their downfall, though. After all, that's how a nuke and its catalyst ended up in their village. You mean a Genesis? I heard there were a few involved in incidents prior to the explosion. Like the case involving the ghouls in Cray. Then there was that mess with the Genesis in Longport, too. I can't help associating the Genesis with the woman waiting for us on the hillside. Who happens to be the very same woman who gave Dingo a white replica. So, what do you plan to do, Ashen? I imagine a situation like this isn't exactly one a daughter of Heiwei's Lu family can afford to ignore. We intend to get our just dues, you can be sure of that. Though, for the moment, I think I'll wait and see how things play out. After all, it wouldn't make sense for Heiwei to interfere with your affairs. Now when Baba Yaga and Sao have deemed your cooperation necessary. Interesting. Sounds like Heiwei's got plans of their own. Well, either way, we appreciate you guys not getting in our way. Means we've all got to worry about now is carrying out our goal. Though I guess there's a chance Risha might stick her nose in our mess. She's not actually part of Heiwei, you know. But anyway, the rest is in your hands, Father Kevin. No matter the outcome, right? No matter the outcome. Also, Mint has the shop. Whatever's about to happen in this land, I'll observe it as a representative as Heiwei. No matter the outcome, I leave the rest in your hands, Father Kevin. I'm sure that this workshop used to have a skilled old craftsman who was trusted by everyone in the village. Wish I could have visited before it ended up like this.
Leave it to me. Okay, see you later.
How about a shard search?
Round 0. Man, just a bunch of green slag. Marielle. Is this... where Dingo shot his footage of the detonation, yes. And where he made his last stand. Keep seeing it around, but this crystal stuff is... brain said to have been instantly liquefied in the extreme heat of the explosion. It appears to have vitrified upon cooling. I think it's starting to dawn on me how truly cataclysmic the blast was. Yeah, never felt real before now, did it? You know, being here and all, I kind of figured I'd start blubbering like a baby. Riel, I may not be able to use these photos in any official capacity yet, but I hope someday people around the world will see what really took place here. After all, that's my job as a reporter, to show the world the truth. So just told her to wait outside the village. Nobody would look down on you for crying, Marielle. Just try not to push yourself, alright? I won't. Thank you. Lapis, like, not understanding the sadness properly. Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. As a journalist, now that I'm here, I've got a duty to fulfill. Retzi. I find it a bit difficult to admit, but the man who targeted this village frequented the same old haunts that I once did. Really, what he did here was despicable. Yeah. That this is the same village we visited 2 years ago still hasn't quite sunk in yet. Crimes they committed were vile indeed, even to a criminal like myself. So, what's your plan here? I mean, considering it doesn't seem like the Society intends to do anything about the Professor. I plan to see for myself what events take place here, be they good or bad. Which is why I'd like to go to the hillside with you, if you'll have me. I promise not to be a hindrance. Considering the Society's stance on the situation, I'm curious what you mean by see it for yourself. Well, I'm curious what you think of all this. Not the Society, you. Yeah, I mean, given that you helped us in the past, you're not just one of the Society's worker bees, you have your own thoughts and feelings on things, right? Well, it's nice to hear you think so highly of me, in spite of the fact that I'm a former assassin turned enforcer. Let's see. What I'll say for now is that I've taken a particular interest in Professor Hamilton of late. The Professor? Can't imagine why. You see, she seems to have had some sort of involvement in the family matters of a certain petty acquaintance of mine. What she has to say about the present situation and whether she contemplated her actions before taking them. I want to know the answers to those questions. A catty acquaintance? But that isn't your only reason for wanting to accompany us, is it? Indeed, but considering my dear family has its own circumstances to consider at present, I can't divulge the particulars. However, there is a premonition of mine that I'd like to confirm. She says her family. Does she mean... Well, maybe I'm overthinking it. All that being said, I have no desire to interfere with your mission, love. In the end, as long as I can hear your reasoning for doing the things she's done, that will be enough. That doesn't change the fact that the Church and the Society have different goals here. And besides, we don't know what the other members of the Society are up to either. Sorry, but I'll need to think on this. Kevin not making a split-second decision? Seems to have reasons for his reservations. Well, one can never be too careful these days. But I suppose that prudence of yours is what makes you such a fascinating knight. Very well, but if you do allow me along, know that I'll spare no effort in assisting you. Come find me when you've made your decision. Why not? Let's bring her along. What's the worst that'll happen? Swin, Nadia. Once we're done here, we should go talk with the others. Good idea. Still gotta give Risha and the Golden Butterfly our answer, after all. I knew what I was walking into, but this is just beyond words. Professor's trying to guide us to some sort of understanding, something bigger than what happened here. Gather everyone together has been added to the travel menu. After one last talk. The Church and the Societies mix as well as oil and water, so your confusion's only natural. Take your time and think things over, although you may not have all that much time left. You have to choose.
Wrong way.
I'm gonna guess that Kevin is going to say yes no matter what. But if we are given the choice, I say we let her come along. Risha, however, is going to be almost certainly coming along no matter what because she is a playable character. I'm going to do one last sweep of the roads here before we continue. There was only the one treasure chest. Wait, hang on.
Accessing your schedule.
They put a fucking crater for Cray Village ruins on the map. If it's true, you're gonna dub Kevin's route the lamest overall of the three. If we don't have to choose? I'm sure like it's all backloaded. Gathering everyone together will advance the main story, after which you will no longer be able to freely explore the Cray outskirts. For good. Doesn't look like the Princess Arashin planned to intervene again. As for Risha and the Golden Butterfly's offer, well, it's best to be prepared. I have a feeling there's going to be trouble down the road. Not long after, everyone gathered in the center of the village. Kevin let the group know that they were planning to head out to their final destination. It was then that they responded to the pair's offer. Let me cut to the chase, Risha, Golden Butterfly. We're accepting your offer. There you go. It's disappointing to you. You can help us make our way to our objective. I'd say the most disappointing thing is that the whole LGC thing has had like no legitimate gameplay purpose outside of the Aracion chapter in Daybreak 1. And I guess the Mare Hollow Quartz, but that I don't count that. Like, we're talking story shit. Like, that's probably the most squandered thing. That it seems to not play as much of a part as it should. And it's especially difficult now that the LGC meter doesn't apply to just Van. It applies to 3 separate parties from 3 separate countries. Figured as much. Yeah, my gratitude, Kevin. As I said earlier, however, I may not be able to aid you in your final task. Oh, that's no issue. If you need an extra hand, I'd be more than willing. Although I do plan on hearing the professor out at first, but as soon as things begin to go awry, I'll be ready to take her down. Yeah, that's fine with me. To be honest, though, it's the people that she's with I'm most worried about. Greatest swordsman in Elsame, master of gemstone arts, and 2 stigma wielders. You believe you would struggle against 2 dominions at once, do you? Even with your skills? As for the Crown Prince and bodyguard, the former's true strength is unknown to us. And the latter is more skilled in the sword than I am. Is she? My brother's a master of the gemstone arts, even among our family. You are right not to underestimate him. But perhaps the largest problem we face is the simple fact that we cannot predict how well prepared the professor is. Yeah, those mask guys might be somewhere else right now, but who knows what other trick she has up her sleeve. Seeing as you've got both Risha and the Golden Butterfly on your side, though, I imagine you'll be able to deal with pretty much anything. Agreed, and I'll be giving you guys backup with everything I've got. You won't hear any objections from us. We decided to see this through to the end, after all. I had a lot of mixed feelings about this, but it's the only way to figure out what she's really up to. I don't want to tag along too. Yeah, I feel ya. Sounds like the sort of event I could use for inspiration. Unfortunately, what lies ahead is not a place for outsiders like us. Like I said multiple times, I am predicting that Dantes and Violet
Kevin,
are gonna show up.
If possible, I'd like to...
Sniper! It's Ida. Got it.
Huh?
What?
This is...
Causality shit.
White flowers? Fields of buckwheat?
Come on, you two! Hurry up already!
Hold on a minute, Lashkar! Are you coming too, Nero?
Ooh, kitty.
There's no mistaking it. This is Cray Village. Initiating search using the standard Orbital signal, the wireless Orbital network, and Marduk satellite communication. Detection from all three. Now executing anti-hacking diagnostics. No errors detected. No errors detected. No errors detected. Confirming current time and location coordinates. Year 1208 of the Septian calendar. October 15th, 11:45 a.m. The Calvard Republic, Vichy County, Cray Village. Rufus! Nadia! Swin! Even Kevin's gone too?
The fuck? Okay then.
Conducting search.
I'm guessing this is just like weird causality
There's no
thing.
response.
Different timelines, maybe.
Boy,
So-
that smells delicious. Like a galette. But this isn't the time for that.
Man. Alrighty, once the launch rest settles, I need to ask Kinda to check the oven. Next month's Harvest Festival will probably draw a fair number of people, so I need to start getting ready for that too. Oh wait, are you... I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. The one from the inn I stayed at before. Doesn't seem as though she's an illusion or anything, but... Just what is going on here? She legitimately teleported back. You're not lost, are you? If you run into any trouble, please let me know. Very, very weird.
It's the same as when we were here before. What's going on?
Things got pretty crazy last month or so after a bunch of monsters swarmed into the area, but I'm glad things have settled down. Keeping this place peaceful is my biggest priority, after all. Well, I guess I'll take a short break and then get back to my patrols. I'm trying to remember exactly when the nuke happened. Because I'm wondering if, like, considering, like, all the weird timeline shenanigans, if this is actually before the nuke happened, or if it's a different timeline
Try catching it yourself,
that, that Lapis somehow stumbled into.
I'll give it my best shot. Be careful, you guys. You're gonna get soaked if you fall in. Are these the same children I played with before? Wait, yes! Annie, Kent, and Lashkar. This point is a little more than a year since I last saw them. But they grew so much. Oh, hello. Are you a traveler, miss?
Hey, you're barely any older than I am. Wait, have we met before?
I mean, I feel like they should recognize her because the,
Now that you mention it...
what is it called?
Those
Heterochromia,
eyes
I
of
think it
hers.
is? The different eyes. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I remember. You played with us last year.
They do remember.
I...
Am I dreaming? I'd never been to Cray myself, but it's exactly as Dingo described.
Oh, jeez. She teleported everybody there.
Huh? Oh, hey. Another lady?
Lapis?
What are you doing here, Marielle? And where's everyone else?
I don't know. But, this is Cray Village, right?
What's going on here?
Are they tourists, maybe?
Sorry for the commotion.
It's just like when we looked into the past. Or, no. This might be...
Okay.
Oh,
We're
there
back.
they are.
Lapis,
where were you?
They actually teleported for a little bit.
Everyone? Were we dreaming?
We were so worried, LP. I mean, you just up and vanished on us out of nowhere.
We split up to look for you two and everything. Yes, everyone was quite worried.
It was as if you were both spirited away. What exactly happened?
Well...
Let me take it from the beginning.
I mean, it's a pretty short story, but...
October 15th of last year. So, about 9 months ago.
Roughly 1 month before the bomb went off.
There's the timeline.
And you and Mario went back to the past at the same time.
Because, like, we know Lashker wasn't in town when the bomb exploded, so...
Is that even possible?
I suppose it could have been some sort of illusion. But I still have everything in my log. The kids' voices, the way they breathed. It was all so real. And now, they're gone. I think I'm finally starting to understand.
I see.
LP. Well, at least Lashkar's okay, right?
A silver lining for sure, though it took him a while to see it.
Oh yeah. And that one engineer was saved too. It's 11:55.
That means there's only an hour before the launch. The broadcast should be starting soon.
They got spirited away for about 10 minutes.
Probably as good a time as any then.
Headed off, are you?
Yep, to the top of the hillside, where Fairy and the others went last year.
We want to try talking to the professor before the launch.
By the way, I saw a white light coming from the hill right before I shifted into the past. I have a feeling it was the replica.
If that's the case, then those colleagues of hers are almost certainly waiting for us up there.
I imagine
She can
so
resonate
are
with the
pair from
altar
Elsign and
cores.
the two Dominions.
Probably has something to do with the singularity shenanigans. Considering she's basically causing singularity
I didn't get to
disturbances
finish what I was
herself.
saying before because of what happened. But, if possible, could you take...
Sorry, but that's...
Well, I don't see why not.
Wait, really?
Rufus?
Back in Tharbad, we promised we would inform her of any new information we came across.
She has a PNG, I'll add her to the sidebar. Even if she's not a
Promise
combatant.
we'll let you know as
for
soon
fun.
as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
And with the launch on the horizon, things seem to be growing increasingly unstable. Then, amidst all of our preparations, not only did Lapis visit the past, but Marielle did as well. There must be a reason why. I can't say for certain whether or not she's meant to stand in Dingo's place, but I believe she has the right to be present for what's to come.
Can't say I disagree, but... Fine then. Mario LeMay. You can come. But you better be prepared to keep your eyes trained on the truth, even when you want to do nothing more than look away.
I am. So please, take me with you.
Then it's settled.
And given our current group, I doubt we have to worry about keeping her safe on the way there.
We'll be right by your side, Mario.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Doesn't really feel appropriate to tell you lot to give it your all, but at the very least, make sure you don't walk away with any regrets.
Take care! Oh, and remember, the launch will be happening in the southeast, okay?
We shall await your return. May Adios be with you.
May the Heavenly Mother guide your way. And Risha, I'm counting on you. Of course.
That you all head forth on this day is most assuredly Arusha's will. I'm sure there's a role that only you can play here. You who have glimpsed the darkness of the world and chosen to press on regardless. And I believe that could be said of the professor as well.
Yeah, all these people have some black to gray backgrounds.
Please, say what you need to she who knows what fate awaits us.
Your Highness. Yeah, we will.
My word. I get the feeling you're going to be a force to be reckoned with, young lady. Much like a certain young duchess.
Not sure I'll be able to live up to your expectations, but I plan on seeing this thing through on my own terms.
Ooh, shiny. What's inside the box is July 12th, 12:05 p.m. Region around former Cray Village, Great Sheeter Hills, southeastern side. This area got caught in the explosion too. Yeah, we actually came here 2 years ago on a picnic. Back then it was rocky, but it wasn't barren like this. The terrain's definitely seen some alteration, yes, and I'm also seeing a few signs of heat damage. The extent of the destruction is truly astonishing. That bomb had to have been more powerful than even McBurn. After all, they did tout his explosive ability to basically be able to blow up a village, right? I would assume as much, especially in terms of range. Kind of bonkers you guys would make that comparison so casually. So, it's a replica, is it? They literally just put in the same exact spot, because of course they would. We should get moving. We have less than an hour before the launch. Let's hope we make it before then. I'm sensing a few enemies farther in, but I'm sure we'll be fine, especially with this team. Risha, Golden Butterfly, we'll be counting on you. Won't hold anything back. I don't intend to disappoint. I'll make sure to back you up, Muriel, so watch your step, alright? Thanks. Risha has temporarily joined the party, and Lucrezia has accompanied the party as an active guest. Like I said, and I know for a fact I can grab Rishia's image, because we used it before, for a different group. There she is. Angie's looking slightly crusty. The edges. And I'm pretty sure we have let's see. We have Lucrezia's PNG from Trails Through Daybreak 1. So let's see if I still have it. Yes, I do. Surely she has the same exact image, right? No need to change what's not broken. There we go. Oh yeah. We need to find see if Muriel has a PNG. She does have a PNG, although it's apparently it's only the concept art, which is slightly disappointing. But we'll add her to the sidebar anyway. She looks very determined in the art. Alright, hopefully has... Okay, good. The background is properly handled. Some of the issues with some of the other older games I played is that they didn't properly have the PNGs on the internet, so I'd have to do the editing manually. Level 53. Pathetic.
Leave the adjustments to me.
She does need to have that opened. I think we have enough to do it. Just enough. Cool. He's probably going to be sidelined. What were her skills?
That's the way it goes.
Oh.
I'm finer tuned now.
It'd be nice if she had like an AoE one like Sao does. That'd make her more useful. Oh, yeah, I don't think any of this stuff makes her worth using over our current party.
There we are.
I'll work my... Leave the adjustments to me. Leave the adjustments to me.
We'll just leave her under equipped since we're not really making use of her. Kevin Graham is the soundtrack. Okay.
Go get him, Taco.
We're doing good.
It's kind of like a mix of overdosing on heavenly bliss in a way.
COC activate. Displaying data.
It's definitely going for that vibe, which I can appreciate.
Down they go.
At least it felt like that for the build up.
Activating skill.
Very well. Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
You're doing
I
good.
kind of want to listen to the muted version when we go into the menu.
Your boost gauge is full.
I really do think the menu, like, muting some of the instruments. I don't really know exactly what the term would be for it. Like, messing with the balance in a way where it changes how it sounds so drastically. But, ow. Hey, you guys over here, join the fight.
Displaying data.
Oh hey, it's that thing.
A good chance for a sharp boost.
The Detta Machina.
I'm calling it here.
Goodbye.
Activating skill. Boost
Here we
gauge
go.
bullet removed.
Oh. You just barely survived that.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
Treasure
Oh,
spotted.
that's not all I've got in me.
Shepeth.
Your boost gauge is full.
The view is completely different when we're on foot like this.
You good, Mario? Can't imagine this is easy for you.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll do my best to keep up. In times like these, Dingo would... No, I can't think like that. I'm doing this because I want to.
Yeah, that's the spirit. We've got your back all the way.
Robot.
All right, let's rip.
Charge attack.
Or anything that would be just as difficulty Old Men and Ninja Jaeger.
A good chance for a
We don't have access to the sheer amount of damage reduction that the other party does, so I hope not.
Activating skills. Boost gauge limit removed. Activating skill.
Too slow.
Like, we only have access to 50% damage reduction.
You want to see what I can really
And it's
do?
only for 4 turns.
You certainly got no quarter, Kevin.
But, whatever it is, we'll face it head on, as they say. Still have to get ornament stuffs for a few other people, so it doesn't hurt to farm the materials as we go along here. We still have to get the ambushes, don't we? Yeah, we're almost there. Enemy slain is a bit different, but more stuff we'll eventually get. This is a good thing I did Reen before. I feel like I chose the correct way of doing the different chapters for this segment. The revelations of like who the bestages are would not nearly have hit as hard during Reen's route because it was an afterthought to the main event.
I advise you prepare.
Open wide! Open wide! Hang it on! Open wide! Bam! Open wide! Hang it on!
Got this rock on. Overwhelm them.
I'm calling it here. Still ain't done.
Activate.
Floored him.
Boost
Here we
gauge
go.
limit removed. Activating skill.
Golden butterfly. Your go, Rufus.
Away we go. Ready to help. Like that.
I'm all prepped up.
Let's not waste any more time.
S, you're just too cool.
A treasure. It's fine.
We get Gungnir. Still think Gungnir is mistranslated. That's a big boy. Boss-sized.
Open wide! Give it up!
Charge attack.
Even his HP is somewhat boss-sized.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed. Activating skill.
Displaying details.
Immune to death blow.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Call the shots, Rufus.
This dance.
Enjoy illustrious dance. Get in.
Yeah, he's not going to get many moves, I don't think.
Make it happen, Nadia.
That's your cue, boss. A shard boost would work wonders. Certain arts will work best.
That works.
Kevin! A good chance for a shard boost.
Oh.
My turn.
I don't like you buffing all your stats.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Yusha doesn't have a way to remove stat buffs, so
Give it your
that's
best
unfortunate.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Activating shard command.
I should have activated Ultimate Wind and abused the hell out of it.
Take it away.
Ready to help.
Activating skill.
Like that. Ready to help.
Alrighty.
This cutie has
Further
beauty.
heights still in my reach?
Oh, that's not all I've got in me.
I'm finer tuned now. I advise you prepare.
Open wide! Open wide! I'm calling it! Open wide! Floored him! You got the drop on him! Floored him!
Energy output maximum. Activating. Boost gauge limit.
Nice! I'm flying high!
Open wide!
Boost gauge is full.
Hang it up!
You versus me!
Oops. Did it a little bit too early.
Chance for energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Down they go!
Boost gauge
Still
limit
ain't done.
removed.
There! Let me get!
Right behind you.
Easily!
That much closer to his level.
I just keep growing and growing.
Boost
Oh,
gauge is
that's
full.
not all I've got in me.
Oh, treasure.
Worthless.
No mercy! Bam! Hey-ya! Open once! Open wide! Hang it up! Hang it up! Bam! Open wide!
COC activate!
Activating.
Floored him!
Boost gauge
Still
limit
ain't done.
removed. Activating skill.
Golden butterfly!
Allow me.
Engaging skill.
Call the shots, Rufus!
There we go.
Easily! You're mine!
Not yet, dear.
On guard!
Go, go, Kevin.
Activating skill.
There.
Rack up those macho points, am I right?
You need the levels
That's
anyway,
not
right?
all I've got
Or
in
at
me.
least Retsu does.
Open wide! Hang it up! Nice support!
Down.
Hang it up!
Charge. Energy output maximum. Activate. Boost gauge limit.
You want to see what I can really do?
That second big guy over there.
You certainly got no quarter, Kevin.
What a groove. Keep sharp. Energy output maximum. Activating. Boost
Did I
gauge
miss one? Now we're good.
You want to see what I can really do?
Hey, another Goldia gem.
Done good, Kevin.
Didn't I say somebody should get a Goldia gem?
I'll work my magic.
Let me handle this.
This is nothing for me.
Leave
Probably
This
Rufus,
is
right?
nothing for me.
Let me handle this.
Looking to adjust.
Let me handle this.
This is nothing for me.
Looks like... Oh, Goldia gem isn't even hit 4. It's hit 3 plus EP cut 3. I guess making it even stronger would be too strong. Anyway, how's my day? I'm pretty sure I'm coming down with a cold.
I'll work my magic.
My nose was just running all day today. But I made it to the driving range and I actually hit the balls pretty good.
Let me handle this.
So that was nice.
This is nothing for me.
We'll give it to Rufus. He'll make use of the gem. He sometimes casts his Earth Guard thing.
Your boost gauge is full.
Alright, let's rip.
Open wide!
Use charge.
Hang it up!
Rain over here with these rain, it's not stop. It rained like a little bit, like only like a few drops. Nothing crazy though. I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Weather report. Very small chance tomorrow. Actually, no, it says today. Chance on Friday and Saturday, though, but I'll be out of town for that. So I'm leaving town for a bit. A few days, though. Visiting my family who lives in Arizona.
Sorry, gotta rest
Wanted
your
to visit them
souls.
before it
Ability
became
speaks for itself,
a
Kevin.
inhospitable wasteland. Controlling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Careful here. That's no simple foe.
Arizona, you live in Tucson. Ooh. Everybody in the Scottsdale area.
Activating skills. Boost capability removed.
Probably should have activated Noble Axe. Also, before I forget,
You're too kind.
do a regular attack because we can just activate the stigma to make everything stupid cheap.
Sacred seal, empower me. Here we go.
Majority of your escorts today were flying out to Arizona. Interesting.
Good check.
How many turns do you get, Kevin?
Want to play with this little...
Ready to help.
It's still his turn.
Right behind you.
Go get him,
I hate this move so much. It never works.
You're doing good.
You have to shenanigans it to get it to work.
I believe in you, S.
Take it away.
You got it, Kevin.
Activating skill.
Florida. Handle the golden butterfly.
Not yet, dear.
Preparations are complete.
Alright, let's get another level, Rexy.
Oh, that's not all I've
Hell
got
yeah.
in me.
Hanuman. Asian and arts evasion. Oh, I'm casting arts. Almost there. Only a little bit more to go.
All right, let's rip.
Overwhelm them.
Energy output maximum. Activating.
Florida.
Boost
Here we go.
capability removed. Activating skill.
Right behind you.
You're mine.
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
You can take the next one too, boss.
I'm all prepped up.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
I hear singing.
Energy output maximum.
Still ain't done.
Activating.
Down they go.
Boost
Still
capability
ain't done.
removed. Activating.
Back along. Very well.
Oh, that's not all I've got in me.
Sounds like it's coming from up there.
That voice. I think I recognize this song from somewhere.
Vaguely familiar.
Wait, what are they doing here?
Let's go.
Finally, a rest stop.
Feeling better than ever.
I mean, we already knew they were going to be here.
Some sort of prayer for for the people of Cray, perhaps?
More unsettling than anything right now.
Thank you, everyone. I know my musical talents leave much to be desired, but I am nonetheless grateful that you allowed me to finish.
It was nothing. I mean, considering we can't even offer flowers.
It was the very least we could do for the victims.
So I'm wondering why Celis and Leon are here. Wouldn't they know that she's being hunted at the moment?
If anything, I'm grateful you gave us the chance to witness your tribute.
Unless they were told something that the rest don't know about.
And I imagine you all feel much the same.
Yeah. I was struggling to think of what kind of prayer to offer on our way over.
If I'm remembering correctly, that was a song by Dominique Lanster, the famed singer of days long past.
That's right. Though it's also occasionally sung as a hymn during Mass.
Interesting.
Yes, a song
Autumn
about a mother
knows, that's
passing
what it
down her
was.
feelings to her daughter, who then inevitably does the same. And though Dominique did indeed bring
know
this
we've heard
song
that
into
song
the
somewhere
wider
before.
world with that lovely voice of hers.
Yeah.
It was originally a creation of two others. You see, the melody was arranged by the artist and revolutionary Aramis Gainsbourg. And as for the lyrics and composition, they were written by none other than Sheena Dirk, who also happened to teach Dominique the art of chanson in her final years.
Neat connection.
What?
Sheena Dirk? Like, from the history books?
The woman who helmed the revolution. Also considered to be the founding mother of the Calvard Republic. I'd heard she passed away at the age of 80, which would have been roughly half a century ago.
From the sound of it, the two must have been on awfully good terms, yes?
They were. At the time, Dominique had no family to speak of. She resorted to theft daily in order to get by. It was Sheena who managed to open her heart and lead her down the path of
That's who that
music.
was. Okay.
However, there was one other who showed Dominique an alternate path forward, which is how she ended up living two separate lives, one of fame and glamour under the spotlight, and the other righting wrongs from the shadows.
The Phantom Thief Grimcat. To think that was how it all began.
Putting that aside for the moment, I think the only people you haven't met here are me and Rufus, yeah?
Sorry.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church.
And I am Rufus A. It's a pleasure. Though I imagine, considering our involvement with the Retributive Tower, you must already know who we are.
I do indeed. I'm familiar with everything related to Elysium, from its birth to its rampage, and its eventual erasure. In fact, that very event marked an important turning point. It was the start of a new beginning, one which has led us to today.
Oh?
You knew? About all of it?
That professor from the Society seemed familiar with the incident too, but...
That's because he's been investigating the source of the Marduk tech that allowed them to break through the astral code.
Tower aside, You had contact with Sheena in her final years too, didn't you? If only because of your associations with people that knew her better.
Correct. You see, my mentor, Professor Claude Epstein, was called upon by the government to construct what would become Trion Tower. And as his assistant, I accompanied him in his venture to do so, as did his daughter, Lilia Epstein. In that sense, you could say we are all responsible for the events that took place half a century ago.
And she's using the ornament to show it off.
Sheena, could you please talk some sense into this guy? I mean, what kind of loony gives a kid expensive doodads just for doing a few measurements?
A fine gift for all your hard work, I'd say. I think you should accept.
I agree. By the way, the land seems to meet all the requirements for the city plan.
Indeed it does. I'm grateful for all your help, young miss. As for the gift,
Young
what you do
Hamilton
with
is
it up to you.
significantly less tanned.
But first,
all that time
perhaps
in
I
the
should teach
desert,
you
I
how to
guess.
maintain it.
Hey, Dominique, can you turn into that super cool cat again?
What did we just...
I knew it. These altar cores can manifest.
Visions of the past. Or perhaps we were transported back in time in much the same way you were.
Yes, I believe so.
It's different from the Saint's Eye, then.
In all likelihood, you weren't seeing the memories of this land. You were seeing the past itself.
Exactly. The conversation you just witnessed was one held 57 years ago in the outskirts of the capital. It was the moment when Dominique received her compact, the Fantanox, from Professor Epstein. I was present as the professor's assistant, and Sheena and Lilia were there as well. In any case, you all saw that conversation in real time. A glimpse into the past, if you will, granted to you by the replica of the Genesis I designed, the Altar Core.
So you did make that device.
I mean, it was pretty obvious, but...
Yeah, well, we figured. That said, it should be impossible to meddle in the past or the future, shouldn't it? At least if you're going by the principle of causality.
But even so, the impossible has indeed been made possible. Those vestiges included. And all thanks to President Gramhart's plan, no? The one reaching its climax as we speak.
That is correct. The President's space program, Project Levitin, an indispensable component of the grander scheme. If its objective is not achieved, then the world we know as Zemuria will face its imminent end before abruptly beginning anew.
But why?
Though if our souls are not lost in that process, then, in a manner of speaking, you might even consider it a boon. However, I imagine it's an outcome many would find undesirable. Which is why the President felt he had but one option available to him. Solve the issue by utilizing humanity's strength and willpower. At present, I am merely keeping a watch over his work, and making sure I'm prepared for the end result, whatever that may be. Yes, after all, everything I've done was just a bit of insurance. Performing experiments with the replicas that violated the goddess's divine providence.
Welcome back, Laylee.
Scattering Professor
Confused
Epstein's Genesis all throughout the Republic. Knowing full well that his legacy would fall into the hands of the evil that was Almada, and watching on in spite of that. I knew the danger that Dingo was in, and yet I took advantage of his sense of duty. And even after his passing, I continued to make use of him in order to verify the 8th Genesis's abilities, right up until the end.
No, that can't be.
Marielle.
You stood by while Ace was being used and while Lapis was kidnapped.
That's too much. Even I can't forgive you for that.
And I wouldn't expect you to.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know how our newest enforcer managed to acquire a replica of his own, would you? Or why a certain set of armor and an intricately designed puppet disappeared from the ark?
Teasing, that stuff.
I'm afraid I do not.
If we didn't already see it.
Though I do know that an old friend of yours has been on the move recently.
I see. You really are quite the villain, aren't you?
Got lots of questions myself. But even so... Kevin, I'm afraid we can't allow you to come a single step closer.
The professor has provided humanitarian aid across the world. Also, Celise and I owe her a great deal. As such, we cannot stand by and let you finish your mission.
The same goes for Elsheim. We owe her a great debt for returning greenery to our capital.
Give it a
Though
year.
I have my reservations about this alleged device that defies the goddess. That's something we can deliberate on at another time. For now, we'll stop you, Father Kevin.
Swin, Nadia, and the rest of your group. I ask for your leniency.
Yeah, they normally wouldn't stand a chance, but give them a power up.
What's going on? They're being enhanced by the Altar Core.
Our stigmas as well?
Hey, Professor! We didn't ask for your help.
This is a matter of pride. Please leave this to us.
Much like the originals, it activated on its own judgment in response to the present situation. I believe you all should now be evenly matched, though the outcome matters little to me. 12:40 p.m. The moment is very nearly upon us now. May this all be settled by then, including my final judgment.
How did it come to this?
You've got guts, that's for sure.
We're past the point where we can afford to question right or wrong. We can only press onward.
On my name as the Fifth, I declare that the Heretic hunt begins now!
This is around the same time as Range Group's confrontation. Yes, it was.
Ready to help.
They have a lot of HP. However, they are 4 separate targets that we can damage.
Certain arts will be more potent.
How quick can Zodiac Sign go off? Not as quick as I would like, but...
Zypha, activate.
Activating skill.
Ready yourself.
No condition about not dying, but...
Wind.
We'll see how much damage they deal.
Cleave my foes.
That's pretty bad.
Sapphire blades! Cleave them! Just desserts!
You're covered.
Oh, she has a quartz thing that lets her revive once.
If it's a fight you want.
Yeah, we just need to get that off. There we go, let's properly set ourselves up.
I don't... Did I go? Playtime is over now. Be sure you don't lag behind.
Don't care whose orders you're following. You're not getting through.
What a pity. I was hoping to avoid a confrontation with you.
Feelings mutual. See, I've got a duty to fulfill.
The darkness.
7 shots! Good
No,
chance.
if you're willing. Elsheim could always handle questioning the professor on your behalf.
We ask that you withdraw, Father Kevin. Otherwise, we will resort to removing you by force.
Our spruce gauge is filled up at the moment, isn't it?
Sacred seal of mine, empower me!
You brats really okay with this? You know what he's gonna do, right?
That's what we came here to find out. Whether or not we are okay with it.
Yeah, we want to come to our own conclusions, so don't worry about holding back.
I'm calling it here.
Easy does it.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed. Charge command activated.
You're too kind. Go get him, Ty.
In this case, I think just dealing as much AoE damage as possible is the right move.
Here you go! Ready yourself. Moving in.
But if Rufus can get to his turn again, he can get our shield up, and we'll be a lot better off.
Noble seal of mine. Rupture!
Freeze.
Jealouside!
They really do not like Retsy.
To do.
Is she down or no? No, she has a smidgen of HP left.
Preparations are complete.
All flames.
If it's a fight you want,
I want it. I don't care that you have a stigma. I care that you have that boost. Get removed.
can you withstand this?
This is truly a fascinating crowd we have. A shame we
A
couldn't
little
have met
chaotic,
at a
yes.
sauna or banquet.
It's remarkable how much you remind me of a certain other prince.
We can still all go to a banquet together after this fight.
I have your flank.
It's only a little bit of friendly beating the crap out of each other.
Activating shot command.
You're too kind. Go get him, Ty.
Activating skill.
Can't run for cover.
Enter a world of illusion. Come up resonance.
Oh,
Zypher active.
interesting skill.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating sharp
It gives us a little bit of HP, I think.
You're too
Yeah.
kind.
Sadly, he's inflicted with rot and not fear. That's not rot. That's fear and burn.
Brace yourself for our foe's next move.
Too slow. You're done! Enemy down!
Zypher activate.
COC activate.
All right. Can RNG work here? Damn.
Here we go. Activating sharp
This again.
You're too kind.
They aren't undoing our shield surge, but I also don't want to risk this.
Is it just me or is something coming?
I wouldn't
Continue
dare miss this ill-fated
upping up our
closing
speed.
show.
Going fast is going to be important.
Here you go.
To be frank, I'm a bit insulted she thought we needed help from the White Ordinance.
Huh. For certain someone on the other side isn't shy about underhanded tactics. We shouldn't be either.
Still got that sharp tongue in you. Oh, if you're gonna call me a cheater, I may as well cheat my heart out. You messed up.
Maxed out again. Hilarious.
COC activate.
Well, keep the damage flowing, as I say.
Down they go.
Boost gauge limit.
Formidable opponents.
Still ain't done.
HP.
Activating shark command.
Keep it coming.
You're too kind.
That can't run for
Keep step.
I must fulfill my duty at all costs.
Here come the S-Crafts. Yep.
Thunder Spirit, descend on me! Burst forth! Psycha Karsalama!
Blow for blow.
Yeah, we're hurting a little.
There. I am letting you out of my sight.
Now I'm mad.
Okay, I think we're good. Never mind. Do we have Celestial on her? We do not. Damn. That would have been very useful.
I wouldn't dare miss this ill-fated closing show.
Shark command activate.
I don't say
In the name of Oswald.
Yeah, we have to use this. It's our only real choice.
You won't catch me out. Illume the darkness. Zypher.
So sad.
Couldn't
Now I'm mad.
detect.
Yeah, it's getting hard to keep up with the sheer amount of damage that they're outputting.
I wouldn't dare.
If we were able to
miss
kill
this
one of
ill-fated
them, that would have
closing
helped.
show.
But unfortunately not. Didn't happen. Thinking we're gonna have to reset here. Gotta figure something out, but I'm not sure what we would do.
I wouldn't dare miss this ill-fated closing show.
Probably the best thing to do would be
In the name of Oswald.
just give Nadia the Celestial. The only real thing I could think of, because right now that's killing us.
Cypher activate.
If Rufus could somehow live, he could cast it, if he's lucky.
Give me victory.
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero.
Kevin's still alive?
In the name of Oswald.
I don't know if we can get Sylphie's breath off, but this could work. Don't attack Kevin.
Bloom for me.
Damn, worst target.
Watch that one.
Yeah, I did botch that one for sure.
Illume the dark.
I've had it up to here.
Preparations are complete.
I wouldn't dare miss this ill-fated closing show.
Yeah.
I know.
Here we go.
Activating shark command.
It's a million.
I'll keep doing my best to stay alive here. We'll do our best
In the name of Oswald.
without resetting.
Thanks, Aid.
Thunder Spirit.
Blow for blow. Is this?
Damn, Nadia went down.
Blow for blow. Watch that one. Remorse.
Yeah, we're at a point where we can't
Leave it to me.
win.
Enter a world of illusion. Come up, Resi. Zypher.
See, are they just gonna take her out? Wow, they're doing a very poor job at taking out her when she isn't even set up with anything. Here, just finish this off so we can load our save.
That was careless of me.
Alright.
I'll work my magic.
That is a lot of chaos in a small package. So let's see.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
We're getting hit with Seal Mute Blind. So nabbing these might be... Heh. Leon has a yellow medal. Let's take that. He doesn't need it.
This is nothing for me.
I think possibly giving everybody HP 4 not HP4. HP3 would be a good idea. You can make a bunch of it, so it's not that big of not that big of a problem. The extra HP will be a big help. I'm pretty sure we had this this issue back in Daybreak 1. There was a certain point, I'm pretty sure everybody had HP 3 on. Because we needed to be able to survive, like, them dealing, like, literally, like, 10k damage in one blow. And pretty much equipping those solved the issue. We're not going to be inflicting many status effects on these guys, and even if they do, it's going to be very minimal effect. So all of these, like, freeze things wouldn't be helpful.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
And on top for her specifically. You can replace the weakest cast with Mercy, so her recovery arts are better. Ren is not being used at the moment, so we could take that from her.
This is nothing for me.
And he has all of these, like I said, they're basically useless here. Let's nab an Esmeralda's gem. Take it from her set.
This is nothing for me.
Fear 2 isn't helpful. Impede might do something. I don't know. I think they can get delayed. So that wouldn't be the worst idea. This could actually be good. The stealth for 2 turns when HP is low. It could help them bring people back from the dead.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
She has 14,000 HP. Where did she get that much HP anyway?
Skill set updated.
Oh, it's the equip. It gets like 4,000 HP.
Let me handle this.
Looking to
Of course,
adjust
that
your
makes
ordnance?
sense. Nadia does have the Grail thing on, right? Yeah, she has the Grail ring. Maybe she should get the Grail locket. He'll get the Grail ring. That way she'll be more likely to be casting things. Speaking of casting things, arts. I don't think Refreshing Veil is going to be super useful. Actually, it might. They don't have debuff removal and they spam the ever-living crap out of stuff. I guess because we have all of the crap point reduction stuff, we could replace a Thalos with Celestial. Full heals.
Looking to adjust
We could
your
change
ordnance?
Tempest Verse out for Aurora Verse
Skill set updated.
to make it better.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Go to arts. Arts, healing arts. Celestial costs 216. 1,150. Oh, you almost didn't have to help her, but you didn't get any dinner because you already ate. Gotcha.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? This isn't...
Let me handle this.
You're all good. Don't let the stream hold you up from spending time with your mom when she gets home, right? Is there anything good here, though? I guess like throwing on Goliath isn't too bad because it means he would deal more damage when they're stunned. And I guess we could set him up as a second damage dealer. We could use the extra damage. It's not that bad of an idea. And also, Seal 2 is useless here.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
I'll work my magic.
Okay, so other than this, outside of making sure we're properly
Let me
healing
handle
ourselves, there's not much else we can
Leave the
do.
adjustments to me.
Ishio's not helpful in this setup. If pretty much it's always been the same way. Like if anybody in our party ends up dying, that means we didn't properly set up for the fight. Has to load that other one moment scene.
Enter a world.
We aren't fully healed.
Blow for blow.
Now I'm mad.
Alright.
Activating sharp command.
You're too kind. In the name of Oswald.
I wouldn't dare miss this ill-fated closing show.
I'm just thinking. Rufus is all the way back there for some reason, which is a little weird. But we need to get our speed up, so that's more important.
Blow for blow.
There you go. Hello, me.
GOC activate. We're not through yet.
Gonna reactivate shield surge for HP.
You're too kind.
And we'll try to get our shield up.
Initiating drive.
Sacred seal. Empower me. Here we go. GOC activate.
Activating skill. Boost
Here we go.
fluid removed.
Probably focus on one person, I think.
Stay on guard.
The most dangerous person is Najee with the ceiling.
Activating skill.
Don't care whose orders you're following. You're not getting through.
What a pity. I was hoping to avoid a confrontation with you.
Feelings mutual.
He's frosted.
I've got a duty to fulfill.
Yeah.
A room.
Forgot about reactivating
Could always handle questioning the professor on your
our ability, but we at least got our shield up.
Otherwise, we will resort to removing you by force.
You're too kind.
Alright. Zodiac sign because we need more defense.
Initiating drive.
Are you brats really okay with this? You know what he's gonna do, right?
That's what we came here to find out. Whether or not we are okay with it.
Yeah. We want to come to our own conclusions. Don't worry about holding back.
Wind.
Illumine the dark.
It's over.
Blow for blow.
Good chance.
At least she's by herself, so we can focus on
Get 'em, tiger.
dealing damage to her then. Away from everybody else.
In the name of Oswald.
And we could just spam shield surge for the HP. That's honestly not that bad of an idea. Oh, I forgot to use the craft. Oopsies.
Truly a fascinating crowd we have. A shame we couldn't have met at a sauna or banquet.
It's remarkable how much you remind me of a certain other prince.
We can still all go to a banquet
For
together
Yart's
after
turn,
this fight.
we can max out our speed and hopefully
I wouldn't dare miss this.
match them a bit.
I couldn't.
Oh, there's Death Blow. I forgot that he has Death Blow on his ability. The worst. The worst status effect, because it's so stupid.
I owe you.
Ready yourself. It's over.
Allow me.
Very annoying.
Make it count. You're too kind.
Can we get Lucrezia in here as well?
Don't jump the gun,
Perfect.
Initiating drive.
Because this does seem to be important.
Blow for blow.
To be frank, I'm a bit
I believe it
insulted
prevents
she thought
death
we
blow
needed
as well.
help from the White Orbment.
Well, if a certain someone on the other team isn't shy about underhanded tactics, we shouldn't be either.
Still got that sharp tongue of yours, I see. Oh, if you're gonna call me a cheater, I may as well cheat my heart out. Sacred seal, empower me. Here we go.
Job command activated.
You're too kind.
I'll just keep focusing Najee down, I think.
I wouldn't dare miss this ill-fated closing shot.
At our party at the moment.
Activating
Okay.
skill.
The stun is good.
Blow for blow.
Here I go.
It's actually a pretty good turn.
Heal with the ZOC.
Allows us to get our shield back up again.
Lending it. We're not through yet.
Shield surge.
You're too kind.
Avenging order to get all that boost gauge back. And I'll have him S-craft for good measure.
Boost gauge header removed. Full speed ahead. Please, don't burn out. One more time.
In the name of Oswald.
So we can try to speed Swin back up.
Activating sharp command.
You're too kind.
Engaging skill.
Moving in.
There you go.
We're immune from all the shenanigans now, hopefully.
Activating skill.
Cypher activated.
But we're not immune to raw damage.
Blow for blow.
They can somehow deal enough to us.
Give it your best shot.
Certain arts will be more potent.
I wouldn't dare miss this ill-fated closing shot.
Tracking you. Go, go, Kevin!
I'm calling it here.
I mean, if it's free and it deals a lot of damage.
Still ain't done.
Activating skill.
Now, we don't want to activate all of them at once. And I forgot to reactivate our damage reduction.
Fill my duty at all costs.
At least we're boosted enough to where it seems like we're not taking all the damage. And we got hit by double death blow. Very unlucky for Kevin. That was a 25% chance outside of the base chance.
Time to shine. Activating sharp command.
But
You're too kind.
Here's the kicker.
let's see, can we get Celestial off immediately? Yes, we can.
Initiating drive.
That's why we got it.
Here I
You're
go.
too kind.
In the Zero Arts turn is probably best spent on recasting Refreshing Veil. I thought it would prevent Death Blow, but I was incorrect. But we still don't want all those other weird stats effects hitting us. Like the stuns.
The boost gauge limit has been raised. What to do? Activating sharp
Get that
command.
back up.
Preparations are complete. One more time.
Okay, gotta get our speed back up again. I hate having to keep rebuffing, but it seems to be the way that we have to do things here.
Do the honors.
Outside of just equipping specifically Deathblow immunity, which I guess isn't that bad of an idea.
In the name of Oswald.
Job command activated.
You're too kind.
Activating skill.
My turn.
Activating strike command.
Your
Unleashed.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Double up with this on her.
Engaging skill.
Ready to help. In the name of
Engaging skill.
Blow for blow.
You're covered.
Bloom for...
Sorry.
Got a double KO. Sadly, Rufus didn't get put into stealth. That would have been nice.
Charge command activated.
But this man also has Celestial.
Initiating drive.
You're too kind.
Do the honors. There. Blow for blow. There.
I'll just S-crap with them just to maybe deal more damage. We'll get a stun off on her so she won't be able to attack again. That's good.
Boost gauge limiter removed. What to do?
Ideally, we'd be able to get Kevin back to full.
Have the advantage.
I don't want to use Zerum capsules.
Preparations are complete.
I wouldn't dare miss this ill-fated closing show.
Here we go. Have some of this. Here we go.
Go get him.
Initiating drive.
Let's do this.
Charge command activated.
Engaging skill.
On for the road.
Moving in.
Zypher activated.
Serious.
Blow for blow.
Not in the mood to watch your S-crap right now, Salas.
Now then. You're... I'll get you for that.
We're not dead yet. That's good.
Energy output maximum.
Field Surge.
You're too kind. Is it just me or something?
Adios above. There.
This overheals, right? That's why it says 120%?
You're too kind.
Never remember.
Blow for blow. Enemy down.
Oh, he actually used the art thing for when he dodges it. Good job, Swin.
Now I'm mad.
Give me a second. There we go. Had to do a little bit of moderation. Alright, Najee, you are at like 1/4 of your HP.
Certain arts will be more potent.
We're doing good.
Initiating drive.
Here I go.
None of them seem to have any buffs. I think I should just... Like, if I could take one of them out, I think the rest of it is not a problem. So we should just focus on doing as much damage to Najee as possible.
Charge command activated.
You're too kind.
And only Najee,
Name
because
of Oswald.
we lowered those two too much, they start using their S-crafts as well.
Activating skills.
Down they go.
Boost
Your
gauge
go.
limiter
Accidentally hit Leon. Oops.
You're
He isn't below
formidable,
half, though.
I'll admit.
Actuating. Like it. We're not through yet.
Well, that'll drop him below half.
Engaging skill.
You're done. You're really not making this easy for us, are you?
You're too kind.
He might be able to finish Najee off, though, here. He has one more turn, but we could just use Soul Eater. And then S-Craft after.
Here I go.
Guaranteed kill.
I failed.
That's 1 of 3. This fight should be much easier now. The only pain would be his death blow.
Return to dust from whence you bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
My eyes, they burn.
Blow for blow.
Oh, that causes delay? I didn't even know that happened. Literally no counter to that.
What? Formidable opponents. You won't catch me out.
I guess we'll see. Well, Rishi is actually invisible, so.
You're fighting me.
Okay.
Now's the time to boost.
Kevin's gone.
Faded closing shut.
Thanks a million! Moving in!
Charge command activated.
Thanks a million!
You're too kind.
I wouldn't dare miss this ill-fated closing shot.
Yeah, we're close, so I don't think it's worth doing that. Like, we'll take him out once we get a chance to actually act. That's the hard part.
Careless of me. I could really use a heal.
Charge command activated.
Thanks a million! Preparations are complete. Initiating drive.
Enter a world of illusions. Illumine the dark.
You're ready to die!
Blow for blow.
If it's a fight you want.
Charge command activated.
Thanks a million!
Can't use blocking, get rid of the buff there.
Make it count.
Sheer HP difference.
Closing shut.
Sharid is like the weakest of this whole group here.
You can do this! Initiating
Safety and sheer health numbers. I feel like I just need to play this whole thing safer.
Now you're in for it.
Cipher activated.
I won't show any mercy.
Focus unleashed.
Careful.
Freeze.
Charge command activated.
Thanks a million!
You're too kind. Is it just me? Or
Engaging skill.
I follow.
Not done.
Charge command activated.
Thanks a million!
You're too kind.
Yep.
Noble seal of mine. Right. Blow for blow.
Time to shine!
Charge command activated.
Thanks a million!
You're too
I
kind.
literally have no other avenue of recourse. I hate this.
Enemy approaching.
I guess this works because it happens pretty much immediately.
Blow for blow. Blow for blow.
No. Prepare yourself. Make it count.
Activating charge command! Thanks a million!
You're too kind.
Right behind you!
Damn, he's already boosted.
Go
Okay.
Charge command activated.
Shield surge. Can we get this? Nice. That's a defense buff.
Blow
blow. Just in time.
Engaging skill.
Blow for blow.
Cypher activate.
Activating shark command. It's a million.
You're too kind.
Enemy approaching.
Brace yourself for our foe's next move.
Is it just me or is something
That should be fine. Back to full.
Blow for blow.
I won't let this chance slip.
No more buffs to undo.
Is it just me or is something coming?
Careful. Something's coming.
Enemy approaching.
HP.
It's a million.
You're too kind.
There we go.
It's a good thing they're not using those interrupting orders. That would make things so much worse.
Blow for blow. Right there. Blow for blow.
And it's already pretty bad.
I couldn't.
Down he goes again.
Now I'm mad.
Like, he was at full HP. There was literally nothing I could do about that. Even had the buff from Rufus.
Preparations are complete. Yeah!
I know you.
One more time. Activating shark command. It's a million.
You're too kind.
We have the advantage.
Honestly, True Peppers is one of the best things I could be constantly spamming, right?
There's a pick-me-up.
Because not going to get a lot of turns, so we'll use that.
Prepare.
Take this.
Blow for blow. Blow for blow.
Alright, don't Zoc Lucrezia.
Cypher.
I'm begging you.
Now this is a conundrum.
Thank you.
Of my thumb.
Blow for blow.
If it's a fight you want,
Activating shark command. It's a million.
You're too kind.
are you prepared? Stay fair. Here I go.
Alright.
It's a million.
You're too kind.
We are approaching victory.
Can withstand it. Stay fair. Keep it low.
Okay. Swim. Your time's up.
Engaging skill.
Keep it up.
Alright, we get the bonus stun damage on Greed and the Leon.
Engaging skill.
Oh, you mustn't. Relent.
It seems I've been bested.
Alright,
Activating shark command.
only the rabid one to go.
You're too kind.
Hit them with their full might.
Do this. Again or shot.
Blow for blow.
Flaring sea. Ignite!
Blow for blow. Enemy down.
Here. Won't you play with me?
Right on cue.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Moving in.
I should have just made her another breaker. That probably would have been the right move.
Shark command activate.
It's a million.
You're too kind.
Stay on guard.
Defense increase.
Okay.
Engaging skill.
Take this. I think not.
What to do? Preparations are complete. Here we go.
Hit them with their full might.
There we go.
Finally buffed. Too bad it's the end of the fight.
It's a million.
You're too kind.
Blow for blow.
Now I'm mad. Listen, I believe in you, S.
Now's a great time for a sharp.
Please.
And here comes a giant fist.
You're ready to die.
Blow for blow.
Right behind you. Preparation complete.
Wide open.
Here we go.
Too slow. Blow for blow.
Damn it. I can still.
That fight was brutal.
A warrior's training never ends.
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
I'm happy there wasn't an additional condition to that.
You shitbag.
You combined your stigma with the Saint's Eye? How is that even fair?
Curses. We didn't stand a chance, even with the replica's power.
Oh, don't sell yourself short.
Your Highness, please step back.
No, stop! Wait, Kevin, hold on.
We said we'd only go so far with you. If you're going to shoot first and ask questions later, then we've got plans of our own.
This is why I was against bringing you kids in the first place. Professor LaToya Hamilton, let's say we put an end to this. Even if you're not doing this for personal gain, that doesn't change the fact that you're still the enemy of Zemuria. A threat that needs to be eliminated. But I'm sure you know that better than anyone.
Indeed I do. Yourself included. Given how you keep finding ways to delay pulling that trigger.
Behind us.
Oh.
He's strong.
Oh my!
I don't recognize the type of blade.
Swin! Nadia!
Their swordsmanship.
Masked swordsman. So now we have new vestiges. Masked caster. And masked swordsman.
My. I wish you wouldn't play around so much, Professor. We may be indefinite beings, but one such as you had best be more cautious.
I didn't expect you three would show up here.
These bastards! They're the ones Arkwright fought!
They're a little different.
Vestiges. But their aura is on another level.
Even more than the tyrant.
Understood. I'll put up a feed of the launch site.
Oh, we got front row seats to the launch over here too.
20.
Nice.
19. 18. 17. 16.
So who are these three new vestiges then?
14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9.
My thoughts go back to like Sheena Dirk, but she wielded a spear, so it couldn't be her. It's like how far, where do we have to throw our mind at?
1 p.m. exactly. And now we shall see whether the sword can truly destroy the cradle.
Will we finally get to see it? Oh no, probably not. We have to actually proceed with the next chapter first. 7 Route 3, Songs My Mother Taught Me. End. And it's late, but I have to see what happens. Act 3, Countdown to Destiny.
We make for quality surrogates.
Hey!
Our rank has risen.
AAA.
Seat confirmed.
Spriggan's Soul. That's pretty good. We'll never chip.
Top-notch work. I'm not gonna say no.
Great. More Ouroboros channel.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Ooh, I just know everybody's shaking right now, 'cause it's Rocket Launch Day, oompies and babes! It's just been dub
Perfect
after
way to kill
dub
the
for
mood,
me
huh?
these past 3 days, banging out vids on the job, expanding my faves list. And in a few hours, I'll have front row seats to history's biggest glow up. Y'all, I think I'm gonna go feral, for real, for real. The world's about to enter its ultimate turning point arc, and I know all you Ouroboros are so here for it. I'll be live streaming the countdown, of course, so keep those cheeks glued to your chairs, 'cause peak is incoming! Anyways, I've got some IRL stuff to do, so I'ma log off. I know I said I'd never do this on cam, but maybe I'll make an exception just this once.
You're gonna use your power words?
Okie dokie. See you next stream, chat.
Yep. And banned. Why does that one segment cause my computer to just start roaring like a tornado? Or a jet engine? July 12th, 10:15 a.m. Autobahn Northeast Route, 500 cells south of Anchorville.
And now a traffic update. Currently, the autobahns between Edith and Anchorville, as well as Edith
Oh
and
yeah, his was a
Rockport,
little bit
appear to be
earlier in the day, wasn't it?
clear in both directions. However, owing to the rocket launch planned for this afternoon, the outbound route from Edith to Longlie is currently backed up for 50
I'm
South.
trying to think, how exactly did Van's route end again?
Is likely to escalate and repeat
They
on the
stopped
route back this
Melchior and they taught and like
is advised for
he
those
instigated Van to basically go see Agnes and Ren and Dominique.
Scheduled for today. The presidential office states they will be done to assist Project Startaker for a prompt response to falling debris
What is up with the
in
light?
event of
Lighting.
a failed launch.
It sounds like the Air Force and Army are finally on the move now that they're just under 3 hours before launch.
Yes. Evidently, we can no longer take these joint mock exercises at face value.
Kedra, Judith.
Can't blame them for getting lost in their heads after everything they heard.
In any event, time is of the essence right now. We ought to thank the good inspector for expediting our transit.
Yeah, this baby will let us zip down south along the Autobahn. Speed limits be damned. Just gotta make it back to Edith by around 11.
So Van's the one who's going back to Edith. Earlier in Anchorville, with the city hall restored to normalcy, Van and company pulled out before reuniting with Chloe Deswani and the Bracers. Temporarily closed. Singalmada's foremost executive Melchior still lives then? So much for those reports of him digging his own grave during that strange phenomenon in the capital last year. There's no telling how, but by some trick or another that bottom-dwelling madman is back. He's not the only dangerous individual at large either. Nevertheless, chances are high that they've withdrawn from the city by now. It's just one of several reasons why we gotta make our way back to Edith on the double. We're hoping the cops and guild could handle the cleanup here. You can stand guard to be safe. So be it. If you're in that much of a hurry, then get going. My man and I will join with the local police to handle whatever may crop up. Same goes on our end. If anything does happen, we got the place covered. You just be careful out there, okay, Elaine? I will. Thank you, Alvis. We're counting on you all to hold down the fort. Give me a second. Not Reem. Van's sidebar. There we go. You don't have to leave right this second. Mind waiting about 10 minutes or so? I have a little something to lend you. Huh? wonder what it could be. That should be about all we need, though, right? Yeah, no doubt. Oopsies. So, back to what we mentioned earlier, the words Melchior left us with.
The first Grimcat and that old master who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them, too.
You can explain, can't you, Mom?
Yes. But keep in mind that these are my mother's affairs. All I can offer is either hearsay or my own guesswork. This much I can say for sure, though. She, Professor Hamilton, and Agnes's grandmother shared a close-knit relationship. Nearly 6 decades ago, my mother lived in the capital as an orphan. Crime was so rampant back then that by the age of 12, she was already a habitual pickpocket and burglar. It was then that she snuck into the home of a certain somebody. That somebody was none other than Sheena Dirk, the hero of the Democratic Revolution, over 70 years old and long retired from the world of politics. She played on her piano a melody that drew my mother in, ridding her of all notions of thievery. A series of events later, the two had bridged their multi-generational divide, becoming close friends. From what I gather, it was through Sheena's instruction that my mother discovered a new side of herself as a chansonnier.
Took the advice and spent time with them? Yeah. Sure they would appreciate
that.
Not
long after, Professor Epstein arrived from Le Mans State at the Republican government's invitation. They had brought him in to design Trion Tower, during which time he stayed at Sheena's residence. In order to select and survey potential locations for the tower's construction, he had my mother, who was familiar with the capital, act as his guide. Shortly thereafter, his disciple Latoya and foster daughter Lilia also came to join him in the Republic. Though this threw my mother off at first, she and the girls soon took to one another, and before long, a site for the tower was decided.
So is there something special about the tower site?
As a reward for her help, Professor Epstein gifted my mother the Fantanox compact. If I had to guess, that little transformation tool may have been created using the same technology he used to work on the Genesees. That's likely the reason it reacts to them every now and again. In any case, my mother accepted the compact despite her hesitation, kicking off our family tradition of working double lives. As for Latoya, Lilia, and the professor, they continued to keep in touch even after returning to Le Mans State. 2 years later, however, word of Professor Epstein's death suddenly reached Sheena and my mother.
Well, I wonder, how did he die? I'm not sure we ever heard about the details of his death.
My
I feel like that'll be important in a future plot point.
And reunited with Lilia and Latoya. The loss of the professor resulted in much turmoil. And amidst it all, my mother was tasked by Latoya and Lilia with bringing the latter back to Calvert in secret. Lilia was then taken into Sheena's household, spending several years with her under a different surname. When Sheena eventually passed at the age of 80, Lilia, with my mother's aid, learned to fend for herself at 18 and began living on her own. From then until the day Lilia left this world at age 46, she and my mother supposedly remained the best of friends. And included in their circle, I'd wager, was Latoya Hamilton, the only one of the 3 disciples who knew the truth.
Ellipses. So that's how it went. The origin of this compact, too. It's safe to say Dominique really does have a connection to Gran, then. Not just her, but also Agnes's grandmother, taken before her time. Theirs was a bond of camaraderie spun around the days of the Orbital Revolution. Yet, it's those very same threads that wove a secret pact concerning the 8 pieces of the Professor's legacy. Thus were they spread far and wide, with one even passed along to the Tyrant in Longport 40 years back. Granted, I haven't a clue as to the extent of either woman's involvement in the hows of that process. But wouldn't it follow that those replicas the Madame Professor created were also scattered by Grimcat the First? That's... Watch it, old man. You can't just toss out wild guesses like they're fact. Unfortunately, no matter how ill its messenger's intent, the question does bear confronting. Well, what's Grimcat II think? I can't say anything definitively, though it is true that she journeyed across Calvard and the rest of Zemuria after hanging up her whip. Her fiery passion for the arts, whether as an acting coach, producer, or otherwise, was surely genuine, of course. But I can't deny the sense of urgency she gave off, as if it were a mission of grave importance driving her. Therein may lie her true motive for accompanying Agnes to the capital. Depending on the context, it may also relate to the supposed lie Agnes told. That could easily have been no more than Melchior's arbitrary ravings. Actually, 3 nights ago I saw a girl walk into Treon Tower, blonde with a school uniform on. That's what you were staring at. I saw something. I vaguely remember that. It was crowded, so I couldn't be positive, but it had to be her. For some reason, Agnes entered that tower. No, it was closing early for maintenance. When I asked her about it the next day, she acted completely clueless. Now I think about it, your Grammy mentioned having someone to meet later tonight, didn't she? Fine like a steel trap, this one. Gran was putting Marine and them up at her house in Basel that night. With the latest communication technology, you could hold a conversation no different from being in person. It may be that Miss Claudel, the eldest Miss Lanster, and Professor Hamilton were in discussions at the time. Weren't they having communications issues in Basel? Or was that in Tharbad? Anyway, I don't get it. Even if they were, what could they have been talking about? Well, that's when we need to hurry back to the capital and find out. Plus, it's July 12th, the day she turned 17. Oh. Want all Yume's birthday party hype to go to waste, right? Yes, if we can make it happen today, then so much the better.
Thanks, Mom. We'll hear the rest straight from Grammy's mouth.
As you ought to. Both as her granddaughter and the Grimcat of today.
Oh, good. You're still here. I think you'll appreciate what I've brought.
Aha! Might that be?
A lifesaver is what it is. About time we hit the road then.
And then they started driving. Breakneck speeds down the Autobahn. Back to the quote-unquote present.
We'll give us a lift back to the capital once we've made sure those vestiges didn't leave any nasty surprises behind.
We can fill Bermati in on the details too. So you guys just focus on getting to Agnes, okay?
Me? I plan on hitching a ride myself, right after my checkup at noon. Anything to vamoose before those debt collectors catch my to lend you kiddos a helping hand.
I'm still not quite following, but basically, you've got important business to attend to back in Edith, right? Safe travels. Let's hang out again the next time you're in the area, Reset.
What my asswipe of a dad does means F all to me. The Oathbreaker pulling his smarmy nose out of her crap, though? Now that was a twist.
No kidding.
Well then, with the face beneath the mask confirmed, it's my cue to pack it in and bow out.
But isn't Almada still being alive part of your unresolved stuff?
Don't take this as your reward for the 4SPG. But I'll keep an eye on these parts in case those dregs try to pull a fast one. For today, at least.
Guy must have had some hang-ups from his old job at the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Anyway, sounds like the other enforcers are in the wings, so we'll let him play sentry in the meantime. On that note, it's a small surprise you opted to tag along with us.
Hardly. I'm pretty positive Ix already skipped town anyway. Besides, you put a lot of work in for my request. I've got to make that up to you on some level.
Yeah? In that case, the more the merrier.
A girl of integrity after all, I see.
We're happy to have the extra firepower, too.
Definitely. Right now, getting to Agnes and Ren takes precedence. Bad news, though. Both of their Zyphus are completely isolated from the network.
Not surprised.
The only explanation that comes to mind is that they're in some kind of special, signal-restricting environment.
They locked them inside of a Faraday cage.
That figures.
It's the same with Grammy. But that aside, Catra...
You holding up okay about your own grandma?
I am. Finding out Kevin has been after her all this time did come as a shock, obviously. But she has more than a few allies. And my gut tells me Swin and them have their own plans brewing. That being said, I'm not exactly accepting of everybody on her side.
Catra...
The particulars elude us. That is, until you can inquire about them directly.
My thoughts exactly. I have a hunch we'll get a chance to make contact after the launch is over. One way or another. Young and Essie are probably ready to act too, so... all I can do now is stick to the Spriggan way.
Listen to you, talking the talk.
Do allow us to assist when it comes time to walk the walk, as it were.
Yeah. Besides, this is Professor Hamilton we're dealing with. No way she doesn't have her reasons.
He's given up, that's her reason.
But first, we need to meet with Agnes and Dominique and see what they know.
No need to tell us twice.
You said it. This time, I'm gonna be the one grilling Grammy for a change.
Vermonti's already on the case, so a lead is sure to follow soon.
Finale. The end. The beginning. There's so many unanswered questions, though. I'm sure we'll find some of them out. We know Horizon 2 is going to happen. Someday. July 12th, 11 a.m. 2 hours until the launch. Autobahn, northeastern route, 150 cells north of Edith.
Jack and Hal caught me up a bit ago. Sounds like things have gone upside down and sideways. That aside, I was able to pinpoint the limousine that picked up Agnes and company late last night. They seem to have made their way into the presidential office in the Von Tai district, but there hasn't been any other movement since.
Secret base. I see. Thought we were already aware that Agnes was intending to spend the night there. Yeah, Renee told us as much. Still, it'd be odd for Ren and Dominique to stay too, wouldn't it? There is also the fact we can't get a hold of either of them. I hate to suggest it, but is it maybe possible they're all being kept under house arrest? It's a safe bet, especially when the presidential office is a classified manhunt out on the professor. Dominique is indeed a cohort of hers, whereas Agnes may be collaborating in some way we've yet to fathom. Then, on the flip side, Ren's only being held captive because she got caught in the crossfire, right? That is a distinct possibility, yes. It may be that they are sequestered in separate parts of the presidential office, among other alternatives. At any rate, they're probably in rooms with all devices removed and zero network connections. This is number 15 we're talking about, the legendary Kitty. If she's been declawed, then that says it all.
Sweet Hadios almighty. It's just been one bombshell after another this entire call. When Inspector DeSwanee reported the Anchorville case is more or less closed, I figured that was that. But then he ordered me to work together with you. And now, here I am patching into some confidential secret share-a-thon.
Sorry about that, Nate. Still willing to throw us a bone, though? After all, we got a part-timer and some associates who are likely being illegally detained. And up against us ain't just any CID analyst, it's Renee Kincaid, President's aide and the sordid aside. It has to have every card we can play up our sleeves, be they bracers, informants, or even the fuzz. Man, please, Detective, we'd really appreciate it. Fine, only because it's Anya's, though. I mean, sure, this is the first I've ever heard about her being President Gramhart's kid. But at the end of the day, she and the rest of you have had our backs who knows how many times now. Glad to hear it. It's your chance to earn some macho cred. Maybe you relight that spark between you and your girl. Hey, who asked you? And we're plenty heads over heels for each other already, thank you very much.
To be honest, I put the inspector on this one. CID's gone way out of line. They've been keeping this whole ulterior motive behind the space program under wraps from not only the public, but regular law enforcement too. Putting civilians under lock and key just tops it all off, even if one of them's the president's daughter. That's enough excuse to help out a bit until the inspector can make it back. But only within the bounds of the law, got it? I'm not looking to lose my badge here.
Yeah, we hear ya. Seriously though, this makes a real difference. Well, now that that's settled, we might want to arrange a little meetup. Which reminds me, that may have been a no-go, but I did happen to get in touch with their fellow student council members. Apparently they've been mounting their own search. Mind if I extend the invite to them, since you're in the same boat? Always. Always bridge the gap over troubled waters. Go for it. I guess it's only natural that Albert and Odette would be worried sick. Friends really toughened them up though, hasn't she? Having them on our side should let us breathe easier. Oh, and while we're at it, why don't I call up Risha and Nina too? I wouldn't recommend that. Huh? Oh yeah, Risha's busy with Hayway stuff, isn't she? As for Nina, I don't think Laravu's playing today. They don't know. Yet. Speaking of Hayway, that intel on them and Marduk we discussed. Right, well Mangin's another story, but I could probably get a beat on Ashen. Incidentally, Mirabelle arrived at the capital's garrison approximately 2 hours earlier in our company's high-speed airship. By Nina, she means Nina Fenley, right? The one who revealed herself to be some special saint? Oh yeah, they did know. Already in the loop, huh? Yeah, and one says she's on the move on that. She's on the move over on that end. All guild members Eric and above have been notified, by the way. Or so I was told by Guildmaster Evans when he arrived to assist the Edith branch last night. Evans, that guy people say is crazy strong? Yes. The eminent S-rank bracer who binds the guild's Lehman headquarters and cross-continental branches together. So this guy who's the guildmaster is not S-rank? What? Yet they made yet they're making Jin one? Doubtless he's a remarkable individual indeed, being Cassius' senior. Must be, even if you're talking about Master. Not that I haven't heard a few rumors myself. Man, could we use an old hand like that in our corner? Guy's basically a walking game breaker. That might prove difficult. As dependable as he is, there's quite a lot resting on his shoulders. One in his position can't directly oppose the presidential administration. That's why Jin and I are at your service. Both of us facing off with Renee? Better believe I'll jump at that. Just what is going on between these two? Seemed awful chummy back at Nemeth Island too. Not every guildmaster has to be ridiculously strong. Fairy Tale taught you that. I thought the Fairy Tale thing, at least with the Fairy Tale guildmaster, was that he was actually strong. Although could only use his power a limited amount of time. It has been a while since I watched it. July 12th, 11:13 a.m. He's just not as strong as the kids. Like one of the most stupidly common themes in anime is like old people being very strong, but the purpose of the series is for the younger generation to surpass the old generation eventually. Trails is making it very hard to do that. As they keep introducing new, more powerful old people. Albert, Odette, thanks for coming. Of course, it's looking like you had business with us either way.
To put it mildly, yes. Though we weren't counting on you all returning so quickly.
Late last night, an orb mail came in from Agnes and Ren saying they were back in the capital. But when they didn't respond to us all morning, alarm bells started going off in our heads.
And then around half an hour ago, Ren sent another orb mail, this time with a video attached. It also said the stuff on it made it sound like she already knew we'd be here.
That's right. Just have a look for yourself.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. No interference, even while under shard soundproofing. All right, this should do.
She's using radio waves.
Sorry, Odette. You too, Albert. I did try to send this directly to Van at first. But the main channels around the capital are completely blocked off, so I decided to use a land bypass instead.
Oh, it's still internet stuffs.
Please deliver this video to Van and
A
them
local
if
area
possible.
net bypass.
They should be arriving from Anchorville right about now.
How the fuck does that work?
For the moment, try visiting Monmar in the 8th District. Oh yes, and let me give you the address of his go-to informant.
Hold the phone. She had us pegged every step of the way? As expected of Miss Bright, you would be hard-pressed to find someone more dependable. Or we would be. Yeah, she may give us a fuller grasp on the situation.
At the moment, I'm being confined in a corner of the presidential office. But although they've placed me in a room devoid of any terminals or network access, it does have, if nothing else, a security camera.
She hacked the security camera to use as a line out. That's great.
And thanks to a little trick I had up my sleeve, I was able to hijack it and send you this message. Oh, and don't worry, no one's been rough with me in the slightest. They even provided me with a luxurious breakfast this morning.
They treat their prisoners well there.
In all likelihood, they're planning to set me free just as soon as this afternoon's rocket launch has concluded. My apologies, though. I was separated from Agnes and Dominique last night. It seemed as though they had some sort of discussion with the president, but I wasn't able to catch it on the interior surveillance system. Also, while I hate to say this where Judith can hear, there's definitely something going on with Dominique. Judging by a rather disquieting exchange between her and Kincaid, could it be that she has a connection to Professor Hamilton?
Yes.
What's more, those white replicas are apparently the professor's work.
Yep.
I'm still wrapping my head around it, but it must be doubly hard on you, Catra. Now, on to the main concern. I don't believe Agnes has been taken very far away. To start, the president has no plans to leave Edith. That would suggest he is seeing his plans through from somewhere in the vicinity. You may think, if not here in the presidential office, then perhaps the ruling party's headquarters, or else the capital's garrison, which you've previously visited. Wrong on both counts. It's bound to be a confidential location beyond the likes of either of those. For example, a place easily accessible from the head of state's official residence and capable of sustaining attacks from weapons of mass destruction.
An underground bunker?
Ah, here's a shot in the dark. Maybe the presidential office has an underground sector of sorts. I doubt I can keep the wool pulled over their eyes for much longer, so this'll have to end here. Be seeing you soon. Oh, and don't forget the birthday party arrangements. Agnes's presents won't get themselves.
Of course. Did I just walk straight into one giant prank, or... Nah, she's just a big old cheater. I need to be looking up to if she were still in the society. What really gets me is the way she even caught on to Grammy and the professor's deals. At any rate, this gives us a lead on where Agnes is being held. Indeed, we might assume then the presidential office has some form of shelter beneath it. Oh, that makes sense that they want to protect the president from a WMD. We on the right track, Bramati? I should say so. The property underwent a large-scale expansion directly after the current administration took office. Work supposedly continued all the way through spring. integrating tunnels below multiple other districts along the way. Murmurings went around that what they had built was a massive subterranean bunker. One that could withstand, say, a blast of light from the Retributive Tower, or a direct hit by a nuclear weapon. Really now, in that case, it may well be this facility also bears a relation to the space program's true objective. Yes, perhaps it was even meant as a backup for the space base near Long Lai. That is perfectly within reason, should our speculations prove true. Then that's where we'll find Agnes, and President Gramhart as well. I'm so over this. Just what the heck is that guy up to? This is way out of my pay grade, but whatever. When you're already in the deep end, you might as well swim. Well, the presidential office is all the way across town in the Vantai district. Are we going or aren't we? We are, but hold your horses. Huh? For what?
Hi, everyone! It's a little early, but lunch is ready.
I ordered something quick and filling to eat. Can't head into battle with no fuel in the tank.
We asked them to make enough to go around, so feel free to have as much as you want.
You have to have food first.
Never seen you rush out this soon after coming home. But I can tell it's for a good reason. No sense holding you up with my rambling then. Dinner will be on the table tonight too, so you best not miss it.
Got it. Appreciate you looking out for us.
We'll make sure to bring our appetites.
You've got something special cooking to commemorate the launch, right? Can't wait to see how it pairs with a nice stiff drink.
I'm still a little concerned about Yorda, but she does seem to be looking healthier now. As I said this morning, though, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Can you promise me that?
Fine, whatever. And, thanks again.
You're very welcome.
The best way to
And
turn
thank you
around
to
is a
Elaine
good meal
for
at the
looking
right
after
moment.
her.
I can agree with that.
Not at all. She's been a great asset to us in return.
Yume and I will be heading out soon, but don't be afraid to call if anything comes up, okay? I'd also like to settle on a time for Agnes's birthday party sooner rather than later.
Yeah, definitely.
Assuming we're fast enough, you'll be able to ask her yourself this evening.
I shall assist however I can as well, once a decision is reached.
Count me in too. With her school friends on the guest list, it'll probably be a full house.
Van?
What's wrong, Yumes?
Oh, nothing. It's just, you still haven't figured out a present for Agnes yet, right? I'll help you pick something, but you gotta come back so we can go together.
Sounds good to me. We can even load your bicycle up in the truck and bring it with.
Yeah.
Not much longer now.
Excuse me, Van?
Swallow's leaving the nest.
Sorry to ask while your hands are so clearly full, but mind if we chat a bit?
Aaron, catch.
That's a big
Long
key.
as it's quick. Could have sworn you were supposed to be in Farbad, though.
The event ended yesterday, so I caught an airliner back here this morning. The thing is, well, I'm just about to go to a launch viewing in the 3rd District with Yume and Paulette. She and Victor already gave me their blessings on this, but basically I plan on telling Yume about me being her father today.
Damn, there's a lot happening in this single day.
What do you think? Is it too soon?
I'd say it's a great idea. You go for that gold, Mr. Champ.
Trails beyond the horizon. There's so many cutscenes. What time is it now? There's so much setup. I wasn't expecting this whole segment to take an hour. I have work tomorrow still. And it's my father's birthday, so I have to remember to call him after work. July 12th, 11:45 a.m. The church group arriving in Cray Village.
Hey! Albert! Odette!
Oh, thank goodness! You were able to meet up with the Spriggan!
I should know by now the series pulled this shit. Usually the cutscene shenanigans are like 20 minutes. I also was expecting there to be one more segment before the final chapter starts, personally. Oh. Lyle, Sheena, and Julian too? We did talk our next move over with Sasha, but aren't you the rest of you headed to Long Lai?
Give me a break. You don't get to act all surprised after that call you made right before we boarded the train.
Sorry, just that we haven't been able to get in touch with Ren or Anya since last night. Sounds like you don't have a clue where they are either, though, so don't worry about it. Go enjoy yourselves in Long Lai.
The
Just
way you
immediately
pretended
made them
everything was
worry.
fine just made it even more obvious it wasn't.
That's why, after discussing between ourselves, the three of us decided to cancel our trip. We figured that maybe there was something we could do to help.
Then they came to hound me about it, so I went ahead and brought them here. Could be they're just not willing to turn their backs on this. I know I can't when it comes to Ren.
Well, duh! Agnes and us are tight! Just think of how hard we worked on the school festival together.
Oh, Lyle. You weren't even on the festival committee. I guess being classmates gives you an in, though.
We'll stay out of this if you don't need any more hands on deck, but otherwise, all you have to do is give the word.
This is a big sacrifice, passing up on your educational visitations. Thanks, guys. So, what do you say, Van? Ain't about to turn down the extra manpower. It boosts the odds of our game plan, too. Hey, if they survived the boot camp I put them through for that stage show, this would be a shinch. Yeah. Happy to have you aboard, everyone. Two security guards present. However, sensors indicate the presence of roughly 20 individuals, including soldiers, in the surrounding area. Copy that. Just like you said, Bermati. Do you suppose we can follow through with our strategy as discussed then? Doesn't seem like hacking the surveillance cams in the area will be a problem. Games goes for our setup point. Yeah, I think I can swing it. Probably. Here come the second thoughts. Guilty conscience is choking out what confidence I had. While your confliction is understandable, we implore you. Your involvement is instrumental to this mission. Won't you help, Mr. Detective? Please? As if I could say no. Anything for Agnes and her little pals. Incorrigible as ever. Nevertheless, I believe this concludes our preparations. We move in at 12 p.m. on the dot, right when live coverage of the hour leading up to the launch begins. Yeah, that gives us some time to kill before then. Albert, do me a favor and run everyone else through the steps again. On it. Wait to begin the operation has been added to the travel menu.
It's launch day, but there aren't that many people in Von Tai, huh?
They aren't running any live streams on those vehicles either. But it sounds like the other districts are still packed.
Could be we'll spot some familiar faces.
Nice.
We ought to take a look around.
Alrighty.
Need a tune-up? I'm all. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. The skill set. Don't worry. Need a tune-up? I'm all over it.
Just gonna...
The skill set's been updated.
Do this. People talking for next time? Oh, 100%. It's like, what, 1240? Wrong. 1252. Damn.
That's a single element slot. The skill set's been updated.
I just want Van to be properly set up. Man, what was even on here?
Your skill set's been updated.
You probably had one of the Goldia
Skill
gems,
set's
didn't
been
he?
updated. Don't worry.
Gonna go
Let's tune her
go
up.
out then.
You may
Alright,
leave
I
this
will
to me. That's
see
a
you
single
later.
element slot.
Until next time.
Your skills have changed.
What was it?
Don't worry. Citri's got your back. Skills altered. Skills altered.
That's what it was.
You may leave this to me. Your skills have changed.
Option 1, 2, 3. Cast 1 and 2. Could replace this one with a spare cast 3. Gonna head out 2. Alright then, I will see you later. Laylee. Looks like we don't have immediate access to a ornament shop.
Need it too.
We'll just
Let's tune her up.
just make do with what we can.
You may leave this. Shifting.
I mean, the main thing is our
Need a tune up? You may.
4 core
Need a
party
tune-up?
members,
I'm all over it. Don't. You may
which
leave this
are
to me.
pretty much set up.
Need a tune up? I'm all over
I think
it.
outside of getting rid of gun here, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is all good. Oh, equipment. People got a bunch of stuff removed. Well, I guess Van gets the Spriggan Soul. That works out. Let's see. In this case, I guess we should grab the staff press from people. This will give her the Grail Locket. Since she's our main buffer here. You can just wear whatever. And she also needs craft point increasing. It would either be the Macho Belt or the other staff crest. Sure, that works. So you could just go with the Grail Ring. Like, this party is honestly as set as we could hope it could be. Pretty sure there's an achievement for maxing out a single character. The only issue is, how would we max it out? What would be the easiest way? Which, I have no idea what it would be.
There it is.
It could only go so high. I'm gonna do an experiment real quick. Before we finish everything off, I'm gonna go right into the crafts menu, and we're gonna see if we can max out Van's abilities here with our current stones.
There it is. Getting sharper. Getting sharper.
It works. Enhance all of a character's crafts. Although honestly, I'm not sure I'd want to keep all of those upgrades on it. I'd rather throw them all into the Grendel, so we'll just end it here. I will hope I can stream tomorrow, but we'll see. I will not be able to. If I can't stream tomorrow, then I won't be able to stream until like next week Monday. So, yeah. Until next time. I should... See, do I have to add anybody to the sidebar? No. Have a good night.